That was weird. Hit the button and the thing didn't go. Okay. That was a fun little moment right there. How you doing, Hacksaw? How's life? How's your recovery from your 24-hour stream go? That was definitely something. I popped in, you were listening to some video game Christmas music. I was like, oh gosh, I should check out on Hacksaw. How is he doing right now? Anyhow, we're back with more Jenny LeClue, Detectivu. Really lovely game I've been enjoying quite a bit now. I unlocked a bunch of gallery art when I was playing through last time. Can I get to that gallery art section? I can. Hopefully it doesn't have any spoilers in it. That's my one thing that I don't want to get. This game is oozing style in a great way. Look at this little Jenny. That's a Jenny LeClue. Oh, it's 3D. Ooh. It's definitely, she looks more like a nerd there. Oh no, 100%. You're absolutely fine. I also have my IRL friends come over here into my chat and embarrass me in some ways. No, you're 100%. I was like, oh, Haxor definitely knows these people in real life. There's not people who would just go out and type that in someone's chat. Well, I guess there are, but you know. Slept for 11 hours. That sounds amazing. That sounds like exactly what you would do. Hopefully, like, fully recovered afterwards, too. Ah, look at her. She got a little Vespa scooter, which also makes me not remember what time period this game is set in. Jenna LeClue and her 2 alternate costumes for Smash Brothers. I will come back and examine all of this art again once we've beaten this game. But for now, let's just keep going. Let's just keep trucking along. Continue. So, I wonder if they'll give us a recap. Oh wait, to see if they give us a recap, and if not. They did not give us a recap. So, here's what happened last time on Jenny LeClue. We started the game off where the daughter of a criminal, not criminal justice, but like basically detective professor at a university. And while we were off solving a different mystery about a woman who lost her glasses, we came back and the mayor of the town had been murdered. Well, he died. And it seemed like our mother had done it because she was covered in the man's blood, which was odd, given that he didn't have like any open wounds on his body. And like when we saw her, because we saw her before she got arrested, because we fell off a big bridge because we were chasing the person who did the murder stuff. She wasn't covered in blood when we saw her, so it raises a lot of questions about like the exact nature of what happened there. But then we woke up. Our mom had been arrested. It had been like 2 weeks after we had apparently embarrassed ourselves at a funeral by loudly proclaiming that our mom had done it, and that the son of the mayor, no, the dean of the university, not the mayor, who is also our best friend. We like, stop blaming my mom. And now we woke up at our cousin's house. This is our cousin, Susie Gertz. She is very popular, and she is apparently a scientist, an engineer, master mechanic. How do I ever do this? Okay. I don't want to solve a mystery. I'm good at this stuff. Oh my god. Oh. Why did you keep the bow on it? Is that a blowtorch? Why did you have that in your hair? What's wrong with you? Welding torch. Disguised.
Pink bows, fluffy bears, stylish clothes. She can't possibly be a scientist. Do you really expect me to believe that you aren't obsessed with boy bands and the color pink?
You have dedicated albums towards Elvis Presley, not Elvis Presley. It's like some sort of weirder, more sexual version of Elvis Presley's name. Pelvis Crestley and the Hip Thrusters. That's the name of that band. I know because it scarred me a little bit.
Brain or bimbo? Which one is it?
Oh, don't say that. How dare you, Jenny LeClue? Come on. Come on.
I am a scientist.
People can be brains and bimbo.
But I also believe in the importance of good skincare and the power of matching accessories.
Hey, good on you, Susie.
You sound ridiculous.
Live your best life.
Susie couldn't be pretty, popular, and smart. That was just greedy.
That is fair. Whenever we spawn in real life, we have to choose from that Fallout 3 menu, where we have to place stats down. Okay, that's just a normal rivet in her skirt, not like a cut in it at all. Spamming this button. Gumbolt moonbeams, head cheerleader, paper shaker.
A Gumbolt pin. The Dean was wearing one the day he died.
Could Susie have played a part in the Dean's death?
Probably
All
not.
of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
Let's be tactful.
You smell nice. What perfume is that? Oh, thanks. It's called Innocent.
Innocent.
I remember you were wearing it last Thursday at the lake. I was. What did you do that day, after you left? Peggy and I took Veronica home. She was really upset.
We made Veronica cry because we're kind of a monster.
And you were there all afternoon? Yes. Why? How close is Veronica's house to the library? I don't understand. Why do you want to know all this?
We're investigating you for murder, Susie
I need
Gertz.
to rule you out as a suspect. Suspect? Why would I be a suspect? You're certainly very good at keeping secrets. I didn't do anything. Just ask Peggy or Veronica.
I look so pale in this light. It used to look so good. I don't know what happened.
I don't know why you're friends with them.
Did I
They
switch
are
to the wrong
terrible
one?
character witnesses.
There we go. That's better.
First Veronica, then Keith, and now me. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes you can be a real
Real?
jerk.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
What were you saying about Keith? You didn't exactly make things easier for him, did you?
I did not. We yelled at the
You don't
grave.
remember, do you? Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't that bad. What do you mean? After you interrupted the Reverend's eulogy,
Uh-huh.
and after Keith asked you to stop,
Uh-huh.
you tripped and knocked over the Dean's casket.
Oh.
And I guess they hadn't secured the lid properly,
Oh.
because you rolled right out.
That's classic
Horrified
us.
gasps
Classic us.
as you collapsed and fell into his open grave. And that's why everyone's so worried about you.
It all came flooding back. She had tried to defend her mum and repair her relationship with Keith.
And yet you did neither.
Instead, she had ruined everything. Jenny had lost her best friend.
You should talk to Keith. I'm sure he'll forgive you.
We can't. We're locked in this house. We'll acknowledge it. We're very
It's not that
emotional right now.
simple. He thinks my mom killed his dad.
She felt the distance between them grow with every passing minute. How could she face him without answers?
I have to find the Dean's real killer.
Dun dun. Let's do it. Let's repair this relationship and then, second priority, save our mother. Dangerous, intricate assembly, metal or plastic. Is that a gun?
All this stuff looks authentic. But that doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is really your lab, what does that thing do? That's Tim. He's a thermal imaging machine.
Oh,
He uses reflected thermographic projections to infer depth-related topography in subsurface bodies.
let's say that we don't know all of those words.
Come again? He lets you see inside stuff.
Ooh, there we go.
Well, what about that thing? That's Judy Kate, a gamma-ray induction polygraph.
Okay, let's point at something that doesn't have a name written on it.
And that?
Thank you, Jenny.
Hydraulically propelled telemetric manipulator.
Okay.
And this? That's a tea set. What?
Not
I
a
like
tea
to drink
set.
tea.
It's not it's 1 cup and 1 kettle. You need at least 2 cups for it to be a set. LeClue, Detectivu, another mystery
How did
solved.
you get all this stuff up here anyway? And without being seen? You'd be surprised how much you can hide on a giant stuffed teddy bear. I know what's going on here. You've stolen all this stuff. And you're planning to sell it all to buy more fluffy cushions or pink horses or something. I didn't steal anything.
Okay.
Some of the parts are from my father's factory. The rest I bought with my allowance.
How big is your allowance?
That's some allowance. If you didn't steal it, why are you worried about people finding out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm head cheerleader. I'm captain of the equestrian team.
Okay,
The other girls knew about this. They'd laugh me all the way to the back of the cafeteria.
true. You cannot be cheerleader and the top horse girl at the same time. That's already a tenuous relationship. If you're the head cheerleader and the head horse girl, then you're also the head scientist. That's too many things.
Why do you care what they think? It's not just them. If my parents found out about my lab, they'd kill me. Why? Don't they want you to be a scientist? At think they'd like me to marry a scientist.
Ooh.
Dad says science is a man's job.
Oh, he sucks.
Girls are supposed to bake pies and become prom queen.
Ugh. Everyone in Arthurton is stuck in the past.
If anyone else showed him the things I've created, he'd call them a genius and make them his lead scientist.
So tell him. Prove him wrong.
I
Or
just can't.
defeat him
You have to
in a
keep my
science
secret.
battle.
I'm begging you, Jenny.
Poor Susie. All of her secrets laid bare. Jenny couldn't help but feel...
Disgusted.
Susie has helped us out a bit here.
maybe there was more to Susie than she had first presumed.
Oh. What else do we have to click on? No more mystery? It says that there's something on the screen right now that we should hit. Based off like the little exclamation point. Yeah. Where is it? It's right here. I just saw it. Maybe it's... There we go. Can I interact with that? Can I grab this? Hello? Game? No, that's just the thing that's over there that I can't... Okay. Alright. We'll live with that. Imagine it's the beakers. Okay, can't get... I think we might have hit something in the background. Like, that makes sense to me. Oh, books.
Seeing textbooks strewn about the floor reminded Jenny of something.
My journal! I need to get my stuff back. Where are my clothes?
Oh, Gerald took them.
Who the hell is Gerald?
Yeah, who... I don't know who Gerald
Our
is.
butler.
Of course you have a butler.
He's taken them to be cleaned and pressed.
Oh.
They'll be ready in a few days.
A few days? How long is it gonna take?
I've got a dress that would be perfect for you. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of your eyes.
Oh, that's nice. I can be rude about this one.
I'd rather be burned to death.
Okay.
No one's gonna take me seriously in a purple ball gown.
Might.
And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald's got my journal. It's irreplaceable.
Her voice got higher pitched there for some
Think I'd
reason.
let that nosy old fool see your diary.
It's not a diary. It's my case notes.
Right, of course. A girl's gotta have a place to keep her secrets. I put all your stuff in the lockbox under my pillows.
Are you kidding me? No wonder my head hurts.
Jenny was confident that Susie wasn't involved in the Dean's murder. She wasn't evil.
Just insufferable.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my stuff and get out of here.
Let's go,
Oh,
Jenny.
While you're wandering around, can you find some parts for me? I need a battery and a transistor to finish this device.
What? No.
I did something for you.
It was true. Susie had kept Jenny's journal safe. And the Dean's ring.
Uh-huh.
She'd even revealed her darkest secret to Jenny.
Susie's been very helpful to us, Jenny. Come on.
Fine. Enough already.
I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Excuse me.
What's a transistor?
Oh, it's an electronic voltage regulator that...
Just tell me what it looks like.
It's a tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs.
Oh.
I can't find one in my bedroom. There are some old boxes in the attic.
Yeah. Transistor and battery. Got it.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
Let's go solve another mystery, y'all. Also, let's go grab whatever this is. Gallery item. You know I love it. A new sticker. I forgot that we can decorate our journal. Oh, we don't have our journal yet, do we? I think we just talked about that with Susie. Hi, Tim. Can we talk to you? No? This lever? Hydraulic push manufacturer? She's got a really strong power walk, Jenny. You know? Doesn't mess around. Let's climb to the other side of this just to see if we can find the transistor over here. I expect this
Bunch
dusty.
of old science fair projects.
They had all been submitted by Anonymous, and they'd all won first prize.
That's
These
concerning.
awards should be hanging on the walls downstairs.
It was sad to see all these marvelous accomplishments hidden away in the attic. Susie wanted so badly to please her parents, to live up to their expectations of what a Glad's girl should be. She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
Well, how would they know? Because you did it anonymously. There we go. Also,
A tiny metal object with an antenna and 3 legs.
how would they give you the anonymous award afterwards? Did you just have to go and grab it? I guess someone has to know this information elsewhere.
Looks like a transistor to me. Now, where can I find a battery?
Or she submitted it and that said she was submitting it for someone else. That's Susie Glatz. Susie Glatz. Our most diabolical foe. Let's go down. You would think with such a high-tech office that she would have built herself a better elevator. But who am I to judge? What thing is here is gonna have... What?
Let's see. Stars, lips, hearts, and beakers. What would a girl like Susie use as a password?
She would use a beaker as one of them. I guess she would probably just use all 3 beakers then, right? Okay, so we can move this here. And if we go up to this level, then we can move this fine? Okay, no, we can move this one. Yeah.
Of course it was the beakers. Clever. My stuff!
Yeah.
Jenny hid the ring in her pocket and flipped through the pages of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business.
And the
now,
ring.
Where can I find a battery?
It's, can I climb this? I can't climb it. There we go. Here we have another... how do I stop this thing? Pelvis Crestley in the hip thrusters. I got it close. We know it's not over here because we can't interact with any objects except for that record player. Excuse me. You.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I need your batteries.
I'm actually not that sorry about this.
I love you! I love you! This will only hurt for a second.
Let's get in there. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of violence. That's how you solve a mystery. We learned that from Paradise Killer, which ended with you just shooting everybody.
Thank you, Pig, for donating your body to science. I'll give this stuff to Susie, and then I'll find a way out of this place.
Hopefully Susie does not ask where we got that one. But we have been gone for a bit. Maybe Susie's gone. Maybe we've just moved on to the next mystery. What a confident swagger. Still, come on. Anything cool on that board? Nah, just science. And a cupcake. And a bomb? 2 bombs, actually. There's a bomb over here and a bomb over here. What are you building, Susie?
Here you go.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Now, back to the task at hand. Making my escape.
Don't you want to know what these parts are for?
No?
Only if it will help me get out of here.
Ah! Careful! That's a stick of dynamite! Dynamite!
She is building a bomb.
Are you crazy? You could have blown me to bits.
Well, you could have blown
Take
us
care,
to
be
bits.
careful.
What are you making bombs for?
They're not bombs. They're silent explosives.
Those are bombs.
Silent explosives?
Yeah, I just got a job with Lockheed Martin.
Think about it.
dynamite that doesn't make a sound.
It'll be great for stealth bombers. Susie, come on.
Impossible, you say? Not at all. My first breakthrough came when I discovered the unique properties of...
I can use this to blow my way out of here.
Or you could just walk out.
The explosion might be silent, but I think my mom would notice if part of the house was missing.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the show and tell.
I do like
It's time for me to go.
Jenny's problem solving.
And how exactly are you going to leave without being seen?
I'm glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through the window in the attic. Once I found a way to unlock it.
Oh, you're out of luck there. My parents are super security conscious.
Are they?
All the windows are locked electromagnetically.
Where are the controls?
Downstairs, in Dad's study.
You got a big old magnet.
Can't get there without being seen.
We could like counter it, I imagine.
Is there some kind of override?
Hold on a second. You're starting to bother me a little bit. There you go.
It's impossible to open them from up here, unless there was a total power failure.
Oh.
Well then, I know exactly what to do.
We'll just break it.
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need help.
Hey. Let's go cause a problem. I'll read the chalkboard.
Complex formulas filled the large chalkboard. Clearly the work of a genius.
Okay, she's secretly smart. We get it.
Secretly a genius, even.
What is all this anyway?
Oh, that?
Her faces. The way her eyebrows are in that face makes it look like she's a different
I'm
character.
working on a proof to help me pick the perfect prom dress.
Hey.
You've got to be kidding me.
Why are the explosives on that chart then?
I know. I'm not sure it can be done either. But I've got to try. It's the biggest decision a girl has to make.
Okay.
Gross.
As long as you have your own priorities. Don't let Jenny undermine you.
What does this machine do?
That's Judy, Kate. She's a portable lie detector.
Portable? It's 18 feet tall and bolted to the floor.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that part. But she can detect a lie with 98% accuracy.
Wow.
That's quite a claim. Let's see.
Good evening, small human child.
Hey, it's me.
I am Judy Kate, arbiter of truth,
Oh.
detector of lies. Since this is the first time we have met, I will need to calibrate. To begin, please answer this simple question. What is the meaning of life?
What? How am I supposed to answer that?
Ha, ha, ha.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Judy Kate's got jokes.
Oh, sorry. I've been experimenting with her personality chip. She's using humor to build a better rapport with subjects.
Hey, that's probably not necessary for a lie detector.
Still needs some work.
To begin, please tell me your name.
We gotta start with this. Calibrating.
My name is Jenny LeClue.
Detectivu.
Welcome, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Tell a lie.
Susie isn't secretly smart, and she didn't build you.
Okay, we should use information that this thing doesn't have.
I think I broke it.
It's okay. Her fuse just tripped. She gets very sensitive if you lie to her, especially if it's a big lie.
Wow.
But don't worry, she'll reset in a minute.
Interesting.
That's a strange machine. Oh, she back. She alright. Little explosions are fine, I guess. Can I interact with you again?
Welcome back, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or
Let's
a
go with the
lie.
truth this time.
I stepped on a beetle once and held a funeral for it.
You spoke the truth. Would you like to try again?
Yeah. That's a lie,
Maybe
though.
something a bit trickier this time.
I keep spamming
Sometimes
truth.
I break into my own house just for practice.
Weird. Also, how you spelled practice.
You spoke the truth. Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
Why not? Better make sure it wasn't a fluke. I once ate Keith's cookie and blamed it on his dog.
Wow.
You spoke the truth. Would you like to try again?
Lockpicking lawyer here. How you doing, lockpicking lawyer? We're gonna undermine Susie's inventions. We're gonna hit him with a lie this time. We did 4 truths in a row.
I
Not
live
gonna expect.
in the biggest house in Arthurton.
Not gonna get this one. That was supposed to happen. It's fine.
It overloaded again.
I have heard a lot of people talk about the lockpicking lawyer. I have not watched the lockpicking lawyer. I imagine he picks locks, and then.
Hey!
Yeah. Hey.
What'd you do? Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps me find things I've dropped on the floor.
Like, he picks locks and then tells you so. He does it real good, and he's got a strong dad humor. When does the lawyer part get into it? Like, does he tell you the law about picking locks as well? Because I would also like to... I think there should be a series of YouTube channels that are just two different professions at the same time. Like, lockpicking lawyer, chef inquisitor, retail... Retail gunnin' boy. Let's jump off to breaking into your own house. Oh, lovely. I love that.
Why do you have a man's ring?
It was in the box. You had the box. You had the stuff for the box. Oh, Eldritch Chef, Chef Inquisitor, Chef Assassin, Detective Chef. I'm just naming Food Network series that should happen. Food Network should get into the Cat Mutant. No, I don't think either of those two are jobs.
It belonged to a friend. I'm taking care of it for him.
I guess you can make a living as a cat. But
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring made of gold stick to a magnet?
oh,
Unless...
There's something more to it.
Yeah.
Which of these machines did you say could see inside things?
You can look pretty good. Yeah, people will take care of you. They'll brush you. They'll give you water. They'll like.
Tim, we need your help.
If there's one thing I know about people and their cats is that they'll let their cats walk all over them. You could be in charge of a household. You could own a home by becoming a cat. Also,
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
if I know anything about the youth love cats. Your credibility with Gen Z will skyrocket if you become a cat.
My name is Tim, the thermal imaging machine.
Hi, Tim.
Metal, plastic, wood. There's nothing I can't see inside.
Flesh, Tim. Can you do flesh?
Except, of course, your innermost thoughts.
So I guess not.
Look, I don't need a best friend. I just need him to examine the ring.
Ouch. That hurt my feelings.
Hey, Tim. Maybe you should be a little bit more introspective about that.
Go easy on him. He's quite sensitive.
Ugh.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
I like the hand gestures. Looks like I'm being friendly now.
Oh, how wonderful it is to meet you, my new friend. How can I be of service?
I need you to look inside something for me.
Oh.
I'd be delighted to. Please place the object on my soft, velvety platform. Come to me, tiny object of vast mystery and import. Reveal to me your deepest secrets.
Reveal them to me.
Swim in my warm bath of gamma rays.
Don't swim in his warm bath of gamma rays. That sounds gross.
I'm peering deeply inside you.
Don't let him do that.
What's that? Deeper still.
Oh.
I've never seen one of those before. Fascinating. All the wonders I have seen.
Well, spit it out already.
What is it?
One moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just shared.
Okay. This game's got a lot of style to it.
I knew there was something special about this ring.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It's full of tiny cogs and gears.
Ooh.
I've never seen such intricate craftsmanship.
I need to borrow your microscope.
Tiny buttons hidden in plain sight. Clever.
Est ipsa scientia potestas.
I wonder what they do.
I think that's just the creed of the school. I guess it'd be potestas et ipsa scientia, because you'd have the top thing be the first letter. Every time I gotta press that button. I have to hold it down? No? Something's supposed to happen? Oh, there we go. Secret buttons. Okay. I just managed to hit every button that you're not supposed to hit at the start. Let's go. Nope. I don't think it's this one, right? It is this one. This sucks. I got pranked. Oh.
The ring opened up like a flower.
Why would the Dean have a ring like this?
Whatever its true purpose, one thing was clear. This ring was important.
Ooh. Love a
Important
clue.
enough to kill for?
Maybe.
Dean Stroudsbury, what were you involved in?
Well, they probably wouldn't kill him for the ring. Because we got the ring. The person who killed him didn't take it.
Did you say Dean Stroudsbury? Whose ring is that really?
Dean Stroudsbury.
Susie had
I didn't lie
entrusted
to
her
you.
deepest, darkest secret to Jenny. The least Jenny could do was be honest with her.
We'll trust Susie. We let
It's
her.
the Dean's ring. Well, it was.
She let us use her
You
machines.
stole the Dean's ring?
It's not stealing. He was dead. It's corpse robbing, which is stealing. But don't. It's not the same thing. They're very distinct.
Technically, I found it.
Jenny, you've got to turn that into the police. It could be important evidence.
How we're gonna turn a ring into police? That's so weird.
Considering the police think my mom is the Dean's murderer, I certainly won't be handing it over to them.
Hey, yeah. ACAB, Jenny.
But what if they ask me about it? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
What are you talking about? You have a whole secret scientist life.
It's not lying. It's just leaving out the parts that don't concern them.
But I can't go to jail. My parents will disown me, and my reputation will be ruined.
But then you can be a scientist all you want, Susie.
No one's going to jail.
Think of the
As long
upside.
as we protect each other. I'll keep your secret. You keep mine.
Snitches get stitches. We live that life.
Like, friends.
Like friends.
Sure. Now go back to whatever mad science experiment you were doing. I've got a window to open.
Hell yeah. Let's mess some shit up, Jenny LeClue. That should be fine.
That stupid robot just tried to kill me.
That giant robot also was very pixely.
Oh,
It's
be
weird.
careful. Claude is very fragile.
A very, very pixely
Fragile?
art there.
It's enormous. I haven't finished calibrating him yet.
I imagine it's because this thing is actually just like there's smaller versions of it on the table, so they're using the same art asset. So then when it has to have like the bigger bigger version of it, like expanded, like you can see like the pixels because
If you want to help,
It's that.
get him to pick some things up and put them down again. He needs the practice. Just don't pick up anything too heavy.
well, we got a smirk on our face, Jenny LeClue. What are you doing? Anything we can drag over there? I'd love to help train this robot. Nope. I think we have to go walk through the rest of the house to, like, escape now? Which could be any number of things. But I think we just got a series of Chekhov's guns, essentially. We just got, like, 3 different ones.
I don't have my detective gear to pick the lock. Besides, I can't just walk out in front of Mrs. Glatz.
Well, then how are we going to turn off the power here? Same thing we do every night. Female Chucky Finster trying to take over the world. devastating blow, and I could 100% see that if Jenny LeClue did not exude an unearned amount of confidence. Whereas, if you were to separate, if you were to take Chucky Finster and Jenny LeClue and have Jenny LeClue's confidence and give it to Chucky Finster, you'd have the exact same person. They'd be identical. What am I grabbing down here? I don't need this record player. I will spin it as fast as I can to see if I get it to play. Nope. You're the Fan That I Love by Pelvis Crestley and the Hip Thrusters. Sell more records. A lot of small jokes in here. I guess we have to go back up top. She lives in a scoliosis power stance. She is confident in her scoliosis, though. Also, the fact that her legs are literally toothpicks. Look at her. She looks like she's walking around on two peg legs. Why is she so tiny? She a child. Okay, I mean, but seriously, look at her legs right now. Is she a brownie? That could be the twist at the end. It'd be like, The Village, I think, is that movie from M. Night Shyamalan? Where like, oh hey, we lived in modern society the whole time.
I can't move it by force alone. If it's locked electromagnetically, it must be connected to the power supply.
Alright. Okay. She a brownie, a borrower, Secret Life of Ariardi. There's a whole thing about like other like small creatures who just steal things, but I don't want to say Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers because those are like literal chipmunks. She does have a bit of a chipmunky voice. If she had a sword, she'd be a member of the Red Wall group. The very problematic Indian in the cupboard. They made us watch that movie in elementary school, and even then I was like, this is a little weird. Okay, so if I go over here, I thought we had to go find stuff and put it in front of this thing, not just go grab stuff. The problematic of the solid framing to give title to give stuff. Yeah, and then you can just do like a whole series on directors. The problematic Quentin Tarantino's, all of his things, I guess. I can't drop it on top of something. Can we destroy you, Susie Glatz? Nope. I mean, we're only a few, we're not even a few, like we're like literally months away from from like people putting out movies and like TV series, which is like the cancellation of Dave Matthews. No, nothing on Dave Matthews Band. Though they have done some things, like poop all over a tour bus. But like there are movies coming out which are essentially like that one guy, the fucking dude from House of Cards, is like getting a movie about how he's a piece of shit, but also to prove his own innocence. The cancellation of Emily Rose.
Must have been too heavy. Please be gentle with Claude.
The cancellation of Emily Rose sounds like a murder mystery book written by a TERF, so J.K. Rowling.
He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
I can't tell if you...
Got it!
Oh,
In the back of Jenny's brilliant mind, a plan was forming.
she's gonna trigger everything to just kind of bust open. She's gonna be rude to Tim, lie to Kate, Judy Kate, and then also break the thing.
I know exactly how to get out of here.
Also, I can't tell if you talk about my smirk or Jenny LeClue's smirk, because we exude a similar arrogance, you know? Notorious power bottom Ebenezer Scrooge. Yes.
How can I escape from Glatz Manor?
Jenny LeClue just said something, and I'm just, in my head, really trying to fit the Ghost of Christmas Bottoms somewhere. I'm trying to figure out there's a joke in there somewhere. I'll find it. It's there. Okay. if I do Judy Tim, robot arm, and this window which is connected to an electromagnetic supply.
When I overload the robot arm, it sparks and fuses.
Never a Nightbot. Yeah, come on. Stop telling people to follow me. How dare you? I'm 1 away from 100. 1 away from 100. So close.
And when I lie to Judy Kate, she nearly overloads the power supply.
Oh, time.
So if I could overload them at the same time, then I might be able to short the power and open the window in the attic.
So if we lie and break stuff at the same time...
Jenny couldn't operate both machines by herself.
We're gonna have to team up with Susie Glatz. Or Tim.
Susie,
Yes?
I need your...
Oh, yeah, no. Susie Glatz is super... Her #1 invention is silent explosives. And I'm like, what are you doing, Susie? Are you working for Lockheed Martin? I made that joke already, but I'll say it again because it was really good. She's just...
Asking Susie for help was worse than having a tooth pulled out.
It's very 2021 for Susie Glatz to be saying, oh, hey, I'm being undermined for certain reasons, but also, you know, let the drone operators be female, I think is the poem that I heard. I was in I ended up in a seminar for a bunch of like Canadian environmentalists, and they had like the noted poet, like the poet laureate of Canada, I think, come in and like do a whole poem. And she really went on Joe Biden for some reason, which is like, hey, Canada, you got your own fucking problems. Like, I mean, yeah, we got our own shit, but come on. It's like, no more female drone operators. Like, hell yeah, let's go.
I need you to do something.
Crimes against the state. I imagine little Susie Glatz is doing crimes for the state, you know?
Of course. What can I do to help?
I didn't say I needed your help.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I don't owe you anything.
Yeah. Okay, Jenny,
Okay,
come on.
okay. What do you want me to do?
Go stand by Judy Kate.
Oh, adjudicate. I get it now. Because she's a lie detector, and she adjudicates things. Her name is not Judy Kate, like two first names.
All right. But why?
I'm doing really bad on puns today. Today I also found out that real big fish is a pun on reeling big fish, and not just
No
fun
time for
spelling
questions.
of real.
Just wait for my instructions.
Creating many GATs to create a societal panic. Yes, we'll have so many GATs we can have a Nickelodeon GATs. That works, right? A Nickelodeon was like a nickel theater that played like a variety of things at the same time.
Susie, are you ready?
It's a great stuff.
Welcome back, Susie Glatz. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Okay, I'm ready. What should I do now?
Tell a lie. Say Jenny LeClue is not your best friend. Oh. It's a bad poem, you nerd. You only read the last stanza. Crimes against the state. Little Susie Glatz up in her attic. Creating many GATs to create a societal panic. It's a bad poem, you nerd. You only read the last stanza. Sad face. Emoji. I think I might have read a little bit extra there, but you know.
Just hold on until I give the signal.
You gotta put like little lyric ASCII characters in there, like little musical notes. There's only 2 stanzas. Is Crimes Against the State not? I think Crimes Against the State should be the title then, right?
The robot
But hey.
arm strained under the weight of the giant metal object.
George, now you're just reversing. Now you're just throwing things out there.
Okay, Susie. Tell a lie. And make it a big one.
Oh, okay. A big lie.
A big lie.
Ooh, I got just the thing.
It keeps. There's like a split second where it'll show a frame of something else. Like right there. Is there for a moment. I don't know if it showed up on stream. Yeah, it was there. I have to freeze time and look at it. George Costanza killing off all these pandas. He's wearing designer brandas. No, at this point I'm just embarrassing myself.
I'm wearing black socks.
Oh.
That was a lie.
It's not a big lie.
No, Susie, a big lie. Something terrible.
I'm just no good at lying.
Tell Judy Kate you killed Dean Strasberry.
Dun dun dun.
What? That's
But what if
horrible. I can't say that.
Oh, but what if that's the truth?
Do you want to help or not?
Yes, but
Then hurry up and say it.
She's got power. She's got power saves. Her stuff's gonna be fine. She's the smartest person in this family. We're just gonna break open that window.
okay. I killed the dean.
Louder!
I killed the dean.
Got her confession.
Bigger!
I killed Dean Strasberry.
Say it like you mean it!
I murdered Dean Strasberry. I bashed his brains in. Now I danced on his grave.
Because it happened.
Wow. That was messed up.
Was a little messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
No, you're fine.
As Susie Glatz contemplated every bad thing she'd ever done in her life.
I think we all mutter our own crimes at night while we try to sleep, right? Not just me.
Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
Ah, yes, the unmistakable sound of the electromagnetic lock on the window going off.
Worked.
I should go talk to Susie, console her a bit. Also, hey, if you're running a security system, and it's a door, unless it's a door, well, and even in cases where it is a door, sometimes you don't want to go with fail open. You want to have it fail shut. Nope. Susie has actual, like, legs, as opposed to us. A general disregard for my neighbors. Jaywalking, jaywalking, jaywalking. Pirating the first 2 Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Watching the 3rd Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Defending the 4th Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Stealing.
Jenny!
1 murder. I'm not gonna get into more detail, but you know, it's fine.
You can't leave now.
Why not?
It's past curfew.
I just broke the window. I feel like we've already agreed upon, hey, crime's cool. I thought we were all A-okay on crimes, you know?
Watch me.
Well, you can't go out wearing pajamas.
I'm not playing dress up with you while my mom is trapped in jail for a crime she didn't commit. The
Fair.
real killer is still out there.
And what if you find him? What then?
Yeah.
Jenny paused. She hadn't thought that far ahead.
That's how I would solve my mysteries. I'd be like, spoilers for a movie, but I'm sure Olitha knows what I'm talking about. The one about the movie about the dude who does the murders and then does the reporting on them. Not gonna say
Aren't
which
you
movie.
Scared?
Hell yeah, I'm scared.
Of course Jenny was scared, but she would never admit that to Susie.
But what makes me Jenny LeClue is the fact that I do the things even though I'm scared. 10 points to Gryffindor. Star Wars, yeah, that's the one.
My mom always says, a great detective shows courage in the face of danger.
The one with Sebulba and Watto.
Now is the time to be courageous.
Well, let me help you. We can work out a plan together.
Sorry, Susie, but I work alone.
At least take this with you then,
Hey, why do you have a police scanner, Susie?
so we can stay in touch.
Oh, that's a Susie talkie. Oh, of course. No, that's not a police scanner. That's a Susie talkie. What am I saying? Yeah.
Fine, I'll take it.
Gotta hit exit.
But don't call me. I'll call you.
Couldn't see it over the achievement I just earned.
Okay, good luck. And be careful.
Remember when Yoda committed tax fraud against the Federation and started the war? He started the Star Wars with his tax fraud. Much like Yoshi and Yoda, famous tax evaders, green lizard-like creatures, mentors to the main characters,
There's still a killer out there.
died partway through. The subject of the prequels, because of the baby Mario showing up, it's working out more so than I thought.
I'll be fine.
Jenny, you won't tell anyone about my lab, right?
When Yoshi mentor all the time. Remember when Mario What'd I do? And Yoshi was like, hey, do your best. Yoshi.
Only if you cover for me.
Of course. I'm always here for you.
Hey, carrying a baby is mentoring enough. He's like a Norman Reedus. He's going around building bridges. He's disappointing a lot of Metal Gear Solid fans.
We're going to be best friends, Jenny LeClue. I just know it.
He's drinking Monster energy drinks.
Sure. Right after I sign up for cheerleading.
Was it Monster? It's definitely Monster energy drinks that were in that game.
To catch a real killer, Jenny needed her detective gear. But that was at home, across town and swarming with police.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight all these
It wasn't wise
cops.
to travel through town after curfew. To avoid being caught, she'd have to find another way home.
Okay.
Excellent, thought Jenny. Time to exercise my sneaking muscles.
I think we're going into the sewer levels. Yoshi, George Takei voice. I don't actually know. I only know George Takei's voice from other people doing impersonations of George Takei, so I assume they're like slightly wrong. Can I move? Ooh, I can. Looks like we're gonna have to fight all these cops. Oh, just a mysterious crow. That's probably fine. Oh, we should walk over here to see if there's anything past all these cool birds. Oh, we actually just jump off here.
Jenny paused at the edge of the roof, her teeth chattering in the chill wind.
2020 the current, should I say?
Below her, Lake Nowhere glowed eerily in the darkness.
Always, always. Hell yeah.
From this vantage point, she could see all the way to the lighthouse at the center of the lake.
Let's ignore the giant JRPG spire there.
Only the wealthiest families in Arthurton could afford such spectacular views.
That's either a save point, or it's one of those giant fast travel crystals from Final Fantasy XIV.
If I cross the lake, it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest to my house.
But navigating the lake at night was not an easy task.
Alright, gotta go. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Liz. I really appreciate it.
Many accomplished sailors had met their doom on the ragged rocks of Bear Claw Bend.
Well, I've already worked out a way across.
Don't mention FF14 or summon Jamie.
Time to get off this roof before someone spots me.
There we go. I'll just talk about it in keywords. Ah!
Damn it! Think fast, Jenny.
Jump. I was
Just
joking.
like that, Jenny was gone. Her first great adventure cut short before it had begun.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Just
hey.
hanging around.
It's fine. Everything's fine. A notification on my phone. I have no idea what it's for. Yeah. I'm really good at this whole climbing around stuff. Should we unlock this door and try and get Susie out? No? That's fine. I just want to go over here and see if there's any gallery art, to be 100% honest. But this might just be the way to get to the center of the lake later, because the prologue to this game is like, hey, you should go to there's something going on in the center of this lake. Top of this crystal? No, it's base of the crystal. What are you doing, game devs? Actually, we might have to go down here. I do like this, like, nighttime strolling around music, though.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? I assume it's the ocean. That's even more mysterious. No, Jamie, but what's this about FF14? Allow me to introduce you to a giant aetheryte. I can't show you the aetheryte. It's up there. Just a giant ass crystal that you definitely should be probably a save point.
True believer, I am the one you seek.
I swim in the
I swim in the shadows of giants that stir beneath an eerie silence. Follow the path, reach the truth.
I think the game.
Curious and cryptic message.
I think the game knew that I was bad at reading poetry.
Was it meant for her?
How's your
And who had written it? Friend or foe?
How's your FF14 journey going? I remember you had.
This could be from the killer.
I feel like you had just either beaten Heaven's Word or had just started Heaven's Word last time I checked.
But it was far too dangerous to find out.
Heaven's
I have
Word
to find out.
being notably the second best expansion.
And so she decided to ignore the message and carry on to her house.
There's no way I'm ignoring the case of the mysterious message.
Side quest, let's go. Making my home to carry you requires sneakiness, taking the legs is the safest route. Okay, so there's nothing actually to solve here. But I can go back to the... No, wait. How do I go? Q. There we go. Any new stickers I want to add? Got this coffee, got this dog. Rotate. Tiny dog. Yeah. The SS Susie? What are you doing? Hey.
The SS
Wait, do we know how to drive a boat?
A gift from Susie's father as a thank you for preparing his lunch one day.
Of course.
This'll get me across the lake in no time.
Unfortunately, the boat didn't belong to her.
I'll just borrow it for a couple of hours. They won't even notice it's gone.
Yeah, it's fine.
But borrowing something without asking first was just stealing.
Not if you return it before they find out.
It's always easier to ask for forgiveness than wait for permission.
A lesson I've learned this past year. Not with stealing.
Of course, the boat
With other stuff.
needed a key.
Jeez, nobody trusts anyone these days. There must be some other way to start the engine.
We have this cool boat sticker. I should put the dog in the boat. Piece of gallery art. I guess we should examine... Nope. Can I undo this locks? Screws at all? Because definitely I gotta open this up and like do some rewiring by hand. It's not stealing, it's just borrowing without permission. Exactly, 100%. Warning. Okay, I gotta read that.
Hotwire the boat if I get this panel off.
Gosh, Jen and LeClue, I wish I had your confidence.
It was far too dangerous.
I love danger.
She loves danger. Oh, I gotta... We tapping. Should I read this Smith and Smith thing? Because I feel like it okay, no, that was literally just the color of the Smith and Smith underneath the diamond that made it look like it was a thing. Oh no!
Damn, this one's stuck.
Foiled at the last moment by a rusty screw. Oh well, time to turn back.
How dare you?
There's only one screw left. I can just pry the panel back.
And so she very carefully pulled on the panel.
Yeah, rip it off. This girl is strong. Jesus, she's much stronger than I thought she was.
Looks complicated.
Far too complicated for a child to even attempt.
Mom always says, a great detective focuses on the solution, not the problem.
I mean, also, you should probably wear rubber gloves before this,
Looks
but...
like I can bypass the ignition by turning the dials until all the lights are illuminated. Piece of cake.
How do I do that? Turn? Or is this not it? I feel like I did it. Right? Is that not the solution? Do I have to somehow turn on all of these wires? Okay. So I think this has to be like this. It has to be like either this or like this. So if I do... There we go. I did it, Jenny. Me. We did it together. You broke off that panel.
Jenny had found a way to cross the lake,
This
but
is
she was still a long way from home.
an incredibly funny image. Here's very funny smile.
She pulled out her journal and plotted a course.
First, I'll navigate my way around Skull Island.
Of course.
Next, I'll sail up the river to the Almaston Bridge.
Definitely no clues we should find on Skull Island first.
Then it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest. And finally, home.
Why is it called the Forgotten Forest? I guess also why is it called Skull Island? I mean, it looks like a skull. The forest doesn't look forgotten. We're just not gonna address the fact that Jenny LeClue knows how to drive a boat? Like, that's weird to me.
Jenny had never crossed the lake after dark. Come to think of it, she'd never even driven a boat before. She thrust the throttle forward and felt a cool wind whip through her hair. Sneaking around after curfew had its benefits.
Ooh. Oh, we're doing a whole thing here. This is the whole different minigame. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm a fool. Oh, wait. There's gallery art. What are we doing? What's going on here? Should be near me, right? There it is. I gotta drive over there? Better be some good art. Anything, it's fine. I think we did hit that rock because it didn't make a sound, but also I think it's fine. Sometimes things just work out for the best. Is it not done here, please, right? Where'd you be, art? I feel like it would be down there. That's just my gamer instincts kicking off. But it seems that that's wrong. Might be on the other side of these rocks. Oh well, we might call this one a lost cause. We're fine. Everything's fine. This game does have a lot of, like, just has game design in it. Like, just a lot of small differences. Is this the plot? Is this where I'm going? Yeah, I gotta maneuver around Skull Island. Seemingly be here, right? Is that not a place that I should go? Oh, hey. Oh, this might be the other side. Yeah, this is definitely the other side. Arthur 10. This I imagine is gonna go somewhere like there. Yeah, yeah. Put this over here. I will say that this particular art reminds me a lot of Oxenfree, I think it's called. I don't remember the name of the game. Oh gosh, there's a whole lot of these, aren't there? I need to turn around. Game? Turn around. Can I go backwards? No? Alright, there we go. I didn't turn at all there. I think I've forgotten how to drive the boat. There we go. Hello? I'm there. And I gotta go down. Do I have to go to Round Rock? I have to go up to Round Rock. This seems like it's gonna be a big thing in this game, having to use this to navigate. Gotta be honest, not excited about that. Is it because I've literally crashed like 5 times already? Yes. That is why. Ah! It's fine. We're a first-time boater. I think that's another, hey. This is where you are.
Skull Island, home to an abandoned lighthouse and an excellent sandwich shop.
Weird. Is the sandwich shop always, like, occupied? Gamer hello! Gamer hello to you too as well, America Online. How are you? How is the rest of Kingdom Hearts? I assume it's... I think you would have enough time to have beaten it? I don't know. Oh no. We're stuck in here.
Decommissioned over 100 years ago, but the light mysteriously continued to illuminate the darkness.
It is stressful. Beat a man of cards. Hey, I like that cards fight. That card fight is fun. It's the best thing, the closest thing we get to a triple triad or Tetramaster showing up in a Kingdom Hearts game. Except for Chain of Memories, which I guess is a card game. So that's probably the closest thing, actually. Forget what I just said. Oh, I can't get to Round Rock from here? What the hell? How am I supposed to get on over then? Is that not what we're doing? Eh. What is our current plan here, Jenny LeClue? Escaping Glass Manor. We done did this. Interesting.
Whoa. That can't be good for the boat.
It's probably fine. There it is. There's the thing. You know, this game is going so well. There had to be something. Oh wait, you know, I forgot. I was gonna do this. You. I want to... No. I want to pick you up, move you over here, and now add you, scale you down, rotate you slightly. I guess it should be a little bit bigger to have a dog driving the boat. There we go. Good times. Let's get back to driving this boat really poorly. Or am I the best boat driver in the world? Definitely not that. Clue life is going fine. We've made a good relationship with our cousin, Susie Glatz, who is maybe the smartest character in this game. Our mom is still in jail. It is fun to hit stuff, Jenny. Game is still very fun writing. It's just literally this part about driving a boat. I am 100% lost. We just hotwired this boat too. We stole it from our rich cousins. So it's like, it's not stealing if it's your cousins. That's like in the family. I learned that from the one episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch with the magic book. And the cousins. What am I doing here? We gotta get to this signpost right here. I am there. I think we needed to get to Round Rock, but we can't get to Round Rock because the Round Rock is blocked off. And we can't get to the Alamos Dune Bridge. I think we do have to get the Alamos Dune Bridge. So we just gotta find a way around this. Like, can I bust on through this somehow? No. There we go. Okay. Please? It seems like a good way to get stuck. I wasn't up here. Is there another route to the Alamos Dune Bridge? No. Has to be that way. If I stop at the abandoned lighthouse, Skull Lighthouse? Because I can't go up this way, which is where I wanted to go. This is the original, like, route I thought I had to go. Hey. As long as you're having fun, Jenny. That's all that matters. Theoretically, I should be really good at driving this boat soon, though. So here's this. Yeah. It's not Bagel Bay. Why am I zoomed in up there? Can I park here? No? Can I park further up? I think at this point I'm like not even like consciously running into those things, but like my brain is driven to be like, hey, I should hit this thing on the way there because it does no damage. It's just like a good path marker that's like in the middle of the water. Though she did say the boat was gonna sink soon. Okay, now I've gone up, but that doesn't help me. I did avoid the fishing spot over here. Because I assumed this was not where I had to go. Tight passage, though. Will this big fish help me? Big fish.
I swim in the shadows of giants. This must be the place.
Oh, hey. Just like that, Talking Heads song. I got there. And hey, it was the exact place I had not looked before. Isn't that always fun?
Whoa, that was huge. I have to get a closer look.
Ish. Get blasted. Can I put it up in the air? No? Big fish. Fish has a bottle on his head.
The elusive red herring. A rare and fantastic sight.
Wow, we happily have to find that. It must be important.
Can't believe they really exist.
Jenny had always believed they were a fisherman's tale, but seeing them firsthand.
She's so beautiful.
But what was stuck in her scales?
Probably a red herring. Ah! Did I hit it out using the power of my light beam? What? Okay. Sure.
A message in a bottle. Curious. I am the voice of reason. I walk amongst the sunken ships that once sailed through the glowing mist.
This sounds like the Twitter bio of someone who I would not want replying to my tweets.
It's another clue. This case just got more
Dangerous.
Mysterious.
Jenny had no idea who was behind these messages. This could be an elaborate trap.
Or a very
Could
simple
be
one.
the answer I need to prove my mom's innocence.
The best course of action was to go back and get help from an adult.
No, I have to see where this leads.
Heck
On my
yeah.
own.
We could get that one weird adult who's not really super helpful. CJ? I imagine we'll run into him sometime in the future.
Sunken ships, glowing mist. That should be easy to spot. Thanks, fishies!
Okay. Sunken ships, glowing mist. So, sunken ships wouldn't be at a lighthouse, right? But I guess they would be at the location of the lighthouse because they'd have to figure out, hey, we should probably put a lighthouse here? That makes sense. I do need to find one of those blue signpost things to figure out where I actually have to go. I don't have a map of the lake in my journal. I have to look at these little blue things. Get bopped. Shallow grave waterway. It's probably there or the danger low visibility area. Either way, we gotta go down here. Oh, I'm so good. Definitely not really bad at this still. Here we go.
I can't see a thing. I must be heading in the right direction.
Love that confidence. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't hit that rock. Don't hit that rock. Giant, mysterious manta ray ghost. Excuse me. Wow. Burger. Well, sandwich. That's not a burger. It's kind of burger. That's a ghost ship. As you do.
Jenny navigated carefully through the thick fog.
Oh, it smells like rotten fish.
Many ships had lost their bearings here, grounded on the ragged rocks, swallowed by the lake.
Maybe I could shed some light on these ghost ships.
Light them up, Jenny. I think I already made that joke. That's a plane. This one's a plane? I don't know what that one. The first one was. Is that thing in the back? No, I can't click that yet. It's probably going to be the last thing that shows up. Oh, I invisibled that one somehow. The thing that looked like a manta ray still just looks like a big rock. Another mysterious bottle.
Another message. This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
Well, the first thing was a red herring, so...
I am the hope in darkness. I sit in a spiral of ancient stone. Against the clock, I move alone. What's with all these cryptic messages?
Against the
Where are they
clock.
leading? I should get out of here before I turn into a ghost.
The lighthouse moves clockwise, so it's not like against the clock. I think. Map? Nope. I was trying to open up a map of the lake, forgetting that I don't have one of those. I think I would love to just be like a person who sails a tiny boat around, doing nothing. I think that's why I like pirates and pirate life. Though, scurvy, serious issue. You don't get the fluoride in the water when you're out at sea.
Phew, made it out alive.
Yeah.
Let's go find this spiral of ancient stone.
I tried to read that signpost and the game said no. I guess maybe Round Rock then? Not Skull Island? Because Round Rock is counterclockwise. Let's go as fast as we can. Hell yeah. Quick turn? Yes. I thought this was going to be like a traveling section for like the rest of the game, but I guess if we're going through all these places now, it's just going to be this one section that's like this. Am I going to hit literally everything on the way there? It seems like it. Oh, there we go. I found out LeClue, I think, was an Apple Arcade title as well, which makes you think, how many good games it came out in Apple Arcade that we're only finding about now? Because, like, Tangle Tower was on an Apple Arcade. It was also a fantastic mystery game. And this... what could it be?
The night grew dark and eerie.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Big lighthouse. Bat! Crow, that's fine. Not a bat.
Well, aren't you ominous?
Let's be assertive.
Shoot.
Fight this bird. Apple Arcade's Bangerville. Absolutely. There's
Seriously, get off the light.
there are genuinely so many good games on there.
And watch your language.
Ah. Yeah, bit by a bird. Hell. Yeah, I need to get. I think I did the free month trial, and I played like a bunch of games on there, and it was great. And now, just haven't. I don't actually know if anything new has come out for it since then. I'll blast these birds though. Ruin their days. Am I not blasting the bird? There we go. You drop a rock on me?
Watch it, buddy. Talk about a murder of crows.
Hey.
It threw a rock at me.
Ah!
That was not a rock. It was a crab.
That's concerning in its own special way. Gotta be honest, not a fan of that. No. Thank you. Thank you, game.
I am the answer to the unasked question. I stand inside the crescent moon. Below death's gaze, I wait for you. I wait for you. This could be the last clue.
Also by Death's Gaze.
So caught up in unraveling the mystery, Jenny failed to recognize how dangerous this chase really was.
Who is waiting at the crescent moon?
I got distracted from the reading of the clue by trying to read what the words on the page were. I was like, that's gotta be a secret clue,
our
right?
intrepid detective would need to be extremely careful.
I mean, this definitely seems like CJ.
Crescent moon. Below death's gaze. Time to wrap up this case.
First off, let me see, can I... Okay, they don't actually have the clues in here. Like, I can't look at the pieces of paper that we got. Which is a genuine shame. Because you kind of wish you would be able to see, like... Oh, these are the actual clues we received. Like, the physical evidence. Not just like, here's what was written on it. I feel like, in my head, I think it'll end at the lighthouse, like the lighthouse on Skull Island, because Death's Gaze, big ol' skull. It all makes sense to me that way. But also, I need to go check out the signposts to make sure there's not like an obvious thing that I'm missing. Oh, scraped by on that one. Below the skates would be in the middle of Bagel Bay. Let's go, Jenny LeClue. Got another mystery to solve. And hit those rocks on the way there to prove a point. Not to anyone in particular, but to ourselves. As you can see, who might be on the island already from here. Stretch. Stretch. I was reading about someone who was saying sitting down in gamer chairs was like going to cause blood clotting for people, and I was like, oh wow, that sounds awful. And I switched my desk into standing desk mode. Like, I don't know if this actually helps, because I have to have this balance board. I think that's also needed that for, like, preventing blood clots.
Hello?
That's a statue.
Who's there? Stay right there. Don't come any closer.
I will fight the
Identify
statue.
yourself.
Persuade.
Whoever you are, the police are right behind me. And they're very angry.
They are cops.
But I might be able to help you if you just talk to me. Okay, if you won't cooperate, I'll have to come over there.
I like our glasses, like, just gonna bounce around. Ah! He's dead.
Oh, it was just my imagination. Thank God.
The dog's lifeline is before the dawn!
Ah!
Get away from me, you maniacal murderer!
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Fucking knew it was CJ.
CJ?
This punk ass.
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Oh, he's got a lot of messages prepared for us. Going with early bird.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
Watched pot, I think is what went with her.
A watched pot feels very self-conscious.
That's true.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
I think we're done here. I think we did goldfish for the last one?
The absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Excellent, Jenny.
Did it.
They haven't broken you yet.
Not
The
yet.
notes were from you? I thought you were the Dean's killer. Why did you make me go through all that if you were already in the boat?
The fun part of the balance board is when you try and make yourself fall over.
This is the only place safe from their prying ears.
Your ass kicked, CJ? What happened?
We have to hurry. This line isn't secure.
Line? We're talking in person.
Exactly. Now quickly, before they get a fix on our location. What did you want to tell me?
Seriously?
Nothing.
You can't keep doing this. You contacted me.
Did I?
Actually, I'm glad you did. I need to ask you a few questions about the Dean's death.
Good, Jenny. Question everything. Trust no one.
Uh-huh. The interrogation of CJ. Let's go. Why do you have a piece of gallery art in your hair, CJ? Explain this. Take a look at that shiner.
What happened to your eye? Did you get in a fight?
Did you
Wasn't
win?
a fight. More of a misunderstanding, really.
Oh.
A seriously purple misunderstanding.
Well, you should see the other guy.
There's something you're not telling me.
Yeah.
Is there?
There's the I saw them thing. Here's another piece of gallery art. That's a... Is that a coroner tag? A Gumboldt library card, okay.
I know you were in the library the day Dean Stroudsbury died. Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, I did.
Great. What happened?
They changed the bathroom set from strawberry to pie.
That'd be messed up. A switch from pine to strawberry, that's appreciated. That's the kind of times we live in. No one wants pine scents right now.
It was most unpleasant.
Oh, is that all?
I intended to alert the librarian as a matter of urgency. But no one was at the front desk.
Oh.
Quite unusual.
Was there anyone else in the library?
No, just the dean and I. Till
Until you left. It's not like you to leave your research lying around. Why were you in such a hurry?
Did you do a murder, CJ?
I lost track of time. I was late for an appointment.
An appointment? Where?
He just sound a lot like Doc Brown.
Appointment? What are you talking about?
You said you were late for an appointment.
Objection. Leading the witness.
This isn't a trial, CJ.
A little bit.
It's just me, Jenny.
It's an interrogation.
Then I have nothing further to say, Your Honor.
CJ, this is serious. You have to tell me the truth.
I had to do it, Jenny. I needed to learn.
CJ,
What'd you do?
Is this a confession?
Well, we're going to find out anyway.
CJ, did you murder Dean Stroudsbury?
The dean? Oh, no.
But you just said...
Good, Jenny.
Different murder.
Suspect everyone.
Different
Even
murder.
me.
I don't understand.
In fact, I suspected myself for quite some time.
Okay.
I couldn't have done it.
I want to believe you, CJ, but do you have an alibi?
That's why I left these notes for you. If anyone can prove I'm innocent, it's you, Jenny LeClue.
Hi, hello! The Cutest, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Viral G82, how you doing? I gotta hit on the thing to do the shout out. If y'all don't know the Cutest, they play a variety of games, and they do art streams. Definitely check them out. Dead by Daylight, I was in there while I was doing marbles on stream. Hi! Howdy! We're playing through Jenny LeClue. We're a precocious kid detective in a book series, but the author of the book series has been pushed by their publisher to add some more murder in there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, I didn't notice. What, a minute?
Oh yeah, the art style. This game is absolutely gorgeous. The writing is fantastic. It is so good, and also like the puzzle solving, or like the mystery solving, like kind of like wrap it together in this like tight like package. Like the way you do all of it is like just like nicely interconnected. It's very fun. It's very good. The dean of the university nearby has been murdered. Our mom is the key suspect. So we have escaped from our captivity because we were in our cousin's house. And now we're going around trying to figure out and find out if we can prove our mom innocent, you know? It's great stuff.
Hang on a second. Let me take a look at that.
And this guy was in the library when when the dean was murdered. He's also
Jenny,
a weirdo.
I need your help. You know, we could have saved a lot of time if you just given me this message first.
Yes. He led us on a wild goose chase through the lake with mysterious bottles because that's the kind of guy he is.
Risk being followed? Never.
I want like the text on like the stuff the clues are written on seems mysterious. Had the shape of a man, sledge guided, and a traveler with our. Perceiving me, I'll do it with the foreign vessel, said he. What is this?
But what had piqued Jenny's interest was not the message itself.
That paper. What
Oh.
did you write all these messages on?
Okay, I was just trying to figure out the clue the game was just about to give me. Silly me. I was thinking the whole time, I want to know what the message is written on. This seems like it'd go in the center. Yeah, because of that stuff. Back a little bit, and he's trying to like absolutely 100%. I understand that. Thank you again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to update you on whatever night to get during the Arthurton Times. I thought it was gonna be like a cryptid thing. Like I thought we were gonna like find Bigfoot. This is not over here. This would be over here. No, it doesn't look like. Okay, I guess it is over there. It goes on the bottom part. And the last little bit right here.
I knew it. You wrote all these messages on a piece of newspaper.
Local idiot ruins school play. Parents feared for children's safety and grades. Let's get in here. Cover story continues. Oh, wait.
The front page was missing, but even this small snippet worried Jenny.
They've been peddling lies about my mom right from the start. Sheriff Winston LeClue has distanced himself from all proceedings. Well, if he won't help her, I will.
Also, the sheriff's her grandpa. As the only witness and prime suspect, Mrs. LeClue is being held without bail at the Arthurton City Jail. Miss LeClue has not given any comment and she has refused legal counsel when offered. Due to the nature of the case, Sheriff Winston LeClue has distanced himself from all proceedings in order to maintain a perimeter to limit the conflict of interest and uphold the law and justice to the full extent possible. Oh.
Jenny couldn't help it. Every time she thought about coffee, she saw Keith's face.
Keith is the son of the man who was murdered, and we really embarrassed ourselves at that man's funeral. So he does not like us right now.
She heard his voice. She remembered his sadness, and she promised not to rest until she'd uncovered the truth of his father's death.
Thursday was the day of the murder, I think.
That's the day of the dean's murder.
Why do I say things? Why do I add my commentary? I could just play the game in silence and it'd do it all for me. Local idiot ruins school play. Parents fear for children's safety and grades.
3:55. Clearly the afternoon.
This is, because it's a big clock tower and he sounds like Doc Brown.
CJ was always protesting something. The first time they had met, CJ had handcuffed himself to a bike rack outside Agatha Krusty's bakery.
He was convinced they were hiding something in the pies. He
Okay.
lost the key to his handcuffs, so I picked the lock for him.
That's not really protesting so much as being a nuisance.
They had been friends ever since.
That's more conspiracy theories. An Avocado Heights school play and parade about the founders of Arthurton was ruined by one-town idiot's ramblings. The man identified himself simply as CJ, witness to the terribly misguided man's rant claimed that after he ran onto the stage and began yelling at a small innocent child dressed as an acorn, later identified as a child in grade 3, witnesses recalled the crazed man barking, "They are lying to you! They don't know what they're talking about! The truth is up there!" at the frightened child. Principal Bagley, who had been watching from the sidelines, wrestled the man off stage and away from the now crying children. The man then ran through the streets shouting, "They're trying to shut me up! They're trying to shut me up!" One parent replied, "Maybe it's time someone did." Police arrived soon after, and although it was a bit of a struggle to catch and arrest the man, police eventually managed to book him on charges of disturbing the peace. Another parent claimed it was the best show I've ever seen at the school, although the bit about aliens was a bit far-fetched. Just like that Pokemon. Earlier today...
This photo was taken in Avocado Heights. That's on the other side of town.
It is on the other side
Miles
of
from the
town.
library. CJ couldn't have killed the dean.
Damn
All
it.
the evidence is right here.
The case of the dead dean. Was that updated? Because that's like that's the whole case. That's the game.
How can I prove CJ is innocent?
Clock, newspaper edition, and the Avocado Heights thing. CJ getting punched in the face might be unrelated. No. I do like how this looks. Like the whole aesthetic of this part right here. I'm super into.
CJ was photographed in Avocado Heights at 3:55 p.m. on Thursday, 2 minutes before the dean died. There's no way CJ could have killed him. CJ, you're innocent!
What a relief!
But you really shouldn't be going around town terrorizing children. You're
Yeah.
going to end up in jail again.
That wouldn't be so bad. They have the best beds in town.
It's true. That was just a whole thing we did there. Gallery art. You know what I'm here for, CJ. Huh. His compass is pointing in a normal direction this
What happened
time.
to your compass? Before it was wandering, but now it seems to be pointing in one direction.
Exactly.
What if I say thanks?
Do you see now? It's not a compass at all.
So what is it then?
Aliens!
Aliens? What are you talking about?
E.T. Extraterrestrials. Beings from another world.
I know what aliens are.
Okay.
Come on, CJ, there's no such thing.
What? No. Not you too.
I'm sorry, CJ, but it's time to get serious. The dean is dead and my mom's in jail, framed for a murder she didn't commit. I need to get to the truth.
The only way to truly see is to open your mind. Not everything is what it seems.
If there really are aliens in Arthurton, how come you're the only person who's ever seen them?
People don't see what they aren't looking for.
True.
That's why I come here every night, to observe the unobservable.
To this island or like to the
The
lake?
compass is my eyes. It can sense their presence where I cannot. Why don't you borrow it and find out for yourself?
Okay. I'll take the compass.
Okay, I'll take it. I need all the help I can get.
Good. You can prove my theory to be fact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'm still a child. I don't think
Just
people will
remember,
listen to me.
when the needle is steady, the phenomena are near.
Sure.
They were here before. They will return. And we'll be waiting for them.
Uh-huh. Yep. Totally.
I think there's a thing at his foot. Can I reveal this? Nope, we can't pop that. I think these are just messages. Oh, these are stickers. So yeah, we gotta go to the hand-drawn little aliens. Get it? Hand-drawn? Fucking funny as hell, yo.
Those scribbles look familiar. I found your map of Arthurton in the library.
Keep it. It's a great map. Very rare. Ripped it straight out of the town charter, first edition.
Hey!
Come to think of it, only edition.
Ah,
What about all your notes? Don't you need them?
Nope, got it all backed up in the cloud.
Hey, look
What
at you.
cloud?
The computer cloud.
Did I say cloud? I meant head.
Oh.
So what do all those notes mean?
We don't know what time period this game is set in at all. Shadow Men.
Who are the Shadow Men?
Yes, you're starting to see differently. There are patterns everywhere.
Okay.
Keep searching.
Every part of my being is telling me that my mom is being framed.
Every time I go look at mysterious corners, all I do is find Easter eggs and gallery art.
But I don't understand why.
There are only 3 reasons a man is murdered.
Okay.
He didn't mind his own business.
1,
He couldn't keep his mouth shut.
2.
Or he wouldn't keep his hands to himself.
Have
Okay.
you ever heard of a place called Widow's Drop? I think my mom met the dean there.
Widow's drop. No, but it sounds suspicious.
Hey.
Well, anything sounds suspicious if you say it like that.
Be careful, Jenny. They'll do anything to keep their secrets. Once you start to see things, there's no going back. Do you ever wonder why the lake glows at night? Or why the power keeps going out all over town?
Yes.
Yes, I do. All the time.
There's a lot more to this town if you look below the surface.
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
He does sound a lot like Doc Brown, which is why like him like being juxtaposed in front of like the clock tower when we were like solving little newspaper mysteries. Like I think it might be like a kind of an in joke.
Yes. The truth is hiding right under our feet if we only stop to look.
He's very much not a Doc Brown character though, because he is just a conspiracy theorist. Or I mean, if Doc Brown wasn't right about the time travel thing, he would be exactly the same character, I guess.
I'm more confused than when we started. Well, I really have to get to my house. This case won't solve itself. I can drop you off at the bridge.
No need. I'm staying here.
Okay.
Some of these rocks have moved.
I'm gonna.
Never trust a crab with a man's job.
This is a very strongly moving lake here. All you have is a snorkel. But all right.
Be careful, Jenny. They are everywhere. Always watching.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, CJ. They'll never see me coming. I sneak in silence. I creep in the shadows. My footsteps are whispers.
We're gonna hit a rock. There we go.
Damn it! I've got this. Don't worry.
This game is great.
That'll buff out.
It's fine. It's our rich cousin's boat. They can just get a new one. Battery's almost done. I gotta go to bed. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Viral G82. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
Jenny headed east towards the Almost Done Bridge.
I can dock there and make my way through the Forgotten Forest without anyone seeing me.
Why is it called the Forgotten Forest? Can I drive the car? I gotta drive the boat. There we go. I found the button. Our turn. Where's the gallery art? Y'all know what I'm here for. That's a piece of postcard actually, I think. Nope, gallery item. Gotta go down, right? Yeah. Very fast. Nope, went too far down. Should be this turn, yep. Once again, fine, it's fine. Not two. I thought I was gonna avoid that one, but I did get an achievement again. I guess for hitting literally every single one of these that I can.
That's the way to my house.
Leave. Huh. The police aren't even guarding this dock. The fools.
The night was still and quiet on the far side of the lake.
No one ever comes down here. Not since they stopped repairing the bridge.
Oh, that is a not repaired
And
bridge.
yet it was hard to shake the feeling of being watched.
This is CJ's fault. He really believes all that stuff.
Once you start to see things, there's no going back.
I wonder what he meant by that.
His voices are really good. Oh yeah, no. Everything about this game is just really well put together. How you doing, another M? Bird. What am I gonna combine this bird with? Maybe just really big bird over here? Yeah, just big bird. Finally resting. How about you? I'm doing alright. Enjoying my time. Playing this game. Excited to get back to it. I'm hoping to have it finished by the end of tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Forgotten Forest Trail. Voted most likely place to be eaten by bears.
Oh, hey.
Atherton Gazette.
That's probably seems a little bit biased. Might just be in town. Yeah, you streaming quite a bit today. Were you playing more Lost Planet 3 just a bit ago?
Perfect. Just as I'm about to enter the spooky woods.
The good folks at Arthurton Power and Light were not easing Jenny's fear of the dark. Of course, this was the very reason curfew had been put in place.
This makes sense. This game seemed fun from what you were playing. You seem to be enjoying it too. That's the one where you fight the big worms. I want to say. I got it mixed up with like Project Symbiote, which is like a different Sega game. Oh, lights back on. It got worse, unfortunately. Oh no, that's always awful. Imagine if I was just running into one like bad enemy or just one like not great mechanic. We'll get through it. Yeah. Sometimes there are bad parts of good games, and you just gotta slug on through. Like the crust on a pizza. Jenny's imagination ran wild. Actually, I like crust on pizza. I need a better metaphor. In the darkness, every sound was a threat. Every shadow a monster. But she was nearly home. I like a big doughy pizza. The breadier a pizza, the more I'm going to enjoy it. I think I just like bread. Just a little further. Another bird. Is it going to attack me? I'll fight a bird. I thought those were mushrooms going on the trees. Those are definitely moths. Or maybe they're glowing mushrooms that just happen to look like eyes. Casually strolling, having a great time. Here's an Unraveled 2 puzzle. No going back now. Unless we walk around the bridge. But I don't know if we have that power. Everyone seems to walk on the same 2D plane.
What happened to the bridge?
A bear got to it.
It looked like Jenny had reached a dead end. She had no choice but to return to Susie's house for a comforting mug of hot chocolate.
I'd rather plummet to my death.
Are we gonna go for the jump? I don't know if you can do this, Jenny. You did fall off of a building a week ago.
It was a terrifying drop to the rocks below. Surely she wasn't contemplating jumping across.
Of course we
Mom
were.
always says a great detective takes calculated risks.
And has a great vertical jump.
So let's do the math.
I don't want to do math. Oh, If math was more of just tapping buttons, I guess it is because calculators. 6 feet, badly damaged.
The bridge is too weak for a running jump.
Strong tailwind.
Taking into account the strong tailwind, and factoring in my athletic prowess, or lack thereof, I could make that jump 2 out of 3 times. Not bad odds.
2 out of 3, that's 67%.
Terrible odds.
Well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
I mean, that's terrifying, but also that's really funny.
Okay, maybe the odds weren't so good.
And now she was dangling from a splintered plank, one slip away from certain death.
It's just like climbing a tree.
Absolutely, the exact same thing like
Don't
climbing a
look
tree.
down. Don't look down.
Yeah. What if we just went down and then went back up? Don't look down, don't look down. Don't look down. It's fine. We're going to do some don't look down platforming. It's a really big bridge. Like, tall bridge. That would have been a better solution. Okay, this is not the way to go, but there might be gallery art down here. That's my theory. Or maybe they both go down the same way? There's just different paths to the same direction? Interesting. It's a fly in my room. I have a candle lit. I thought that would deal with that. Ah! That's unsettling. Whatever that might be about. Wait, can I go down? Like, can I... Interesting. We need to go over here to make this jump. I feel like we didn't learn any lessons if we just did the second jump again.
Was this the end for our tiny hero?
I mean, you're the
As
writer.
her spindly muscles began to give way, an image flashed before Jenny's eyes. Her mother, dangling from a ledge, unable to pull herself to safety.
Pure seething
How could she
rage.
possibly save her family when she couldn't even save herself?
I can't give up now. Mom needs me.
Let's get up there. Let's go strong as hell.
Jenny had barely survived. Was she really prepared for the dangers that lay ahead?
It's too late to turn back now.
That's nothing. I thought it was a secret. Stranger Thing ruined Sense a bit. Well, it didn't ruin Sense. The sense they
Might
used
have
were
been her
good.
recent brush with death, but Jenny's heart was pounding in her chest.
But because of Stranger Things, I heard the Stranger Things soundtrack so much, like, synth is, I don't know, overplayed. But this game, we're turning synth up for me.
That's not my heart. That's
The Susie phone.
CJ's compass.
I see this
The
compass.
needle is shaking like crazy.
It's right here. Kick damaged tree? Why did I do that? We should head into this cave, though.
Is
Inspect
that what the
glowing
compass was pointing
rock.
to?
Jenny paused for a moment and listened. It was quiet but distinct. A constant pulse. Mechanical. Unnatural.
Man-made?
But other than the sound it emitted, this rock was like any other in the forest.
Is that a real rock?
What's Another postcard piece. Curious.
It's weird that that one got like a line. The other one's never got a line. The glowing mushroom eyes is a little concerning to me, to be honest. It makes me concerned that it might just end up being a little become eldritch. Just a teeny bit eldritch. I'm always scared that a game is going to become at least a tiny bit eldritch. I did do a little bit of an inspection on the gallery art when I started the stream. I looked at 2 pieces. It looks good. I really came to enjoy gallery pieces when I looked at Tangled Tower, also Apple Arcade Classic. But I'm probably gonna look through all of the stuff that I found by the time I played to the end, because like I don't want to get spoiled by something. And like the art pieces I saw before didn't seem like spoilerish. They're just like different character designs for Jenny and like smash colors, like reskin colors. Interesting. There are enough like indie like crossover games that are out there that I would love to see Jenny LeClue show up in like a fighting game. Have her fight Ness or Shovel Knight. I assume Shovel Knight's in most games now. Things can be as serious as all they want, but Jenny's pure. Well, I guess now she doesn't have that absolute power walk anymore. She's just strutting though. Now she does. Heck yeah. Why is the light here different? That's a fun.
There's something under there.
Ooh. Did you find a clue or like a hatch with an owl sticker on it?
Jenny had spent her whole childhood exploring the woods behind
But
her.
I've never seen this before.
Then she remembered CJ's words.
People don't see things they aren't looking for.
Oh no.
She knocked on the rusty metal.
Hollow. It's a trapdoor.
Is it a trapdoor? What's the distinction between a trapdoor and a just a normal hatch access?
It's rusted up pretty badly. I can't move it.
But what if we solve this puzzle first?
What a strange device. The wires are connected to the door.
So I can move this one freely. I can move that one with that, and I can move this with that. So all the puzzles in this game kind of follow the same format of like how you need to solve them, which is like figure out which one doesn't move anything else, then move that one last, pretty much. This game does pretty good about making you feel like you found secrets. 3D. Wasn't expecting that.
A stale metallic odor filled the air as Jenny peered into the opening.
It sure is dark down there.
Too dark.
But I can't just leave this unexplored. I have to see where it leads.
And so Jenny descended blindly into the unknown.
Y'all ever just be climbing down ladders into mysterious holes? That's how I want to live my life. This is a weapon. We're inside some sort of weapon. Push button. Didn't do anything. Oh no, it did something. Oh, this game's really ramping up here.
That didn't sound good.
Like tapes and
All her
records.
short life, Jenny LeClue had never found herself in such a peculiar place. The town that once seemed a small, lifeless pond was suddenly an ocean of mysterious possibilities. Equal parts terrifying and intriguing, it was...
Intriguifying.
Incredible.
Okay.
Yes, an incredible mystery in her very own backyard.
The case of the mysterious laboratory. Alright. I was thinking about taking a break to go grab a drink, but I think I'm gonna wait till the chapter end. And I imagine the chapter end is like after this.
Jenny wiped away a thick layer of dust.
Jeez, how long has this been here?
Clearly the equipment had laid dormant for a long time, and yet...
It's so futuristic. Straight out of those comics Keith is always reading.
Starship cadets and the race for space.
Okay.
Feels...
Real Cold War era-esque comics.
Now I'm starting to sound like CJ.
It seems government-esque.
But its purpose would remain a mystery. Jenny dared not touch its intricate interface.
I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What is this doing? This is... Let's get to everything having a similar looking frequency. Probably like there. There? Filter. That's not what I want. I want sine waves like that. I guess I'm moving at the same speed. This is just like messing like OBS settings. I can't. Oh. You know what? I probably need to get these to be matching the green wave. Or not. Could be wrong about that. Huh. What does this puzzle want me to do? Okay, so I don't think I have to mess around with the filter setting. I think filter is fine. Probably here at the top mark. Okay. That sounds more like each other. So maybe I was just going in... There we go.
Turned the dials, she heard something hidden in the static.
Yeah, the first time I was like, which way should it be going? Like, should they all be matching up together? It didn't seem to, like, be able to get there.
A voice. What is he saying?
I do like the look of that wave, though. Rabbit 49, Bear 78, Whale 36, Rabbit 55. Weasel 23.
It's a pattern. It keeps repeating. Animals and numbers. Animals and numbers. People in the future sure talk weird.
Was it a cry for help? A shopping list? Someone with extremely limited vocabulary?
Whatever it is,
I mean-
it must be important.
I think we found with just having animals and numbers.
And so she transcribed it in her journal.
Looks fancy.
Yeah.
And broken.
I was hoping for another puzzle. I do like me puzzles. Saw a thing here for a second. Where'd it go? Is it up here? There it is.
There's something stuck to the bottom of the ladder.
It was just a blank piece of paper.
Or is it?
It's
Jenny traced her finger over the page. She felt the clear indentations left by a pen.
I know exactly what to do.
secret paper. Great password.
It worked. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was a code of some kind.
The world's least secure code.
I mean, 1111. Nobody typed that in my phone. It's not my phone
Please
password.
enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Always solving puzzles.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation.
This is what makes me think this is definitely a government facility. Because of that security code.
Sphere hermetically sealed.
Hermetically sealed. I like the sounds of that.
Magnetic transducer coils targeting.
Oh, hey.
Rotational phase harmonics stabilized. Commencing experiment 8, module 37.
What's happening?
Good question, Jenny.
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Running at 54% efficiency.
It says it's working, but what's it doing?
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
Hey,
Decompressing spherical chamber.
that's union stuff. Gotta get your smoke breaks in.
I should get out of here before my skin melts off.
Alright. I assumed this was like the next place plot-wise in the game. Like this wouldn't just be a whole other secret area. That wouldn't make any sense. That'd just be a little bit wild. Probably also close the hatch behind us and maybe hide it.
Boulders must have weighed a ton each.
Oh hey, those are flying.
Like balloons.
CJ said he saw a swarm of UFOs circling the Forgotten Forest.
Was Jenny beginning to make sense of CJ's wild ramblings?
I'm gonna need a bucket of coffee to unpack all this.
Not gonna be able to get a bucket of coffee, Jenny. You're on the run from the law. You can maybe get a 16-ouncer from like a Starbucks. Nobody wants that. Though I do have a very specific craving for Starbucks coffee. I've not had it in a very long time. So it's just a unique flavor to it, you know?
Oh, God.
Hey, no squares allowed. Hell yeah.
Our old fort.
It didn't look like much, but this treehouse had once been Jenny and Keith's favorite hiding
Excuse
spot.
me.
I could never climb up there on my own. Keith always had to help me.
They schemed and planned and swore
Now we have a
never to
forest
let
of floating
anything
rocks,
come
though.
between them. Just thinking about him hurt.
Can I get up there? I can't get up there. I thought that was like how I had to go.
What was that?
Oh, jeez. Who's this, That guy looks like, John Hodgman. He looks like a John Hodgman-ass cop.
Steven! Steven!
What?
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, man.
Not this again.
Something's out here. Something big. Real big.
Ooh.
There's nothing there.
But I'm getting some super spooky vibes, man.
Why are you guarding the house?
For the last time, Kevin, the radio's off for emergencies only.
That was lucky. I need to be more careful.
The house was swarming with police, but she knew this place like the back of her hand. If anyone could find a way in, it was Jenny LeClue.
This window up here.
My room.
And inside,
My detective gear.
the window looked a promising point of entry.
I could climb the tree up onto the roof.
But as Jenny knew, all the windows on the second floor were bolted down.
Dad did it after a raccoon got in and trashed the place.
Of course. Chimney? Santa Claus
Jenny
style?
recalled the Christmas Eve when she had climbed down the chimney and discovered how difficult the jolly old man's job was.
And dirty. There's definitely a cleaner way in.
Okay, but it is a way in. We don't gotta pretend like it's not a sticker. I don't want this. Oh, gallery art. This weirdo?
Not going in that way.
What could the police have found inside her house?
And if they found what they're looking for, why are they still here?
Yeah. A lot of weird questions going on here. I do want to examine this pumpkin. Oh, jeez. Hi, hi. Oh. Oh. Knights of the Bantam, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, hi, Werewolf BF. How you doing? If y'all don't know, Knights... Did I spell the name wrong? I spelled Knight of the Bantam. That's why. If y'all don't know, Knights of the Bantam, they are a socialist collective of RPG players, and they are putting together a whole thing. They just started their Minecraft server.
Steve, I appreciate your accompanying me. Pay no mind to my companion. Have you seen a swan before?
I guess not. I thought that was a goose.
I suggest.
So yeah, if you like RPGs, tabletop RPGs, indie RPGs, and Minecraft, Tim and I were talking about Mask, which is why we decided to send the viewers this way. Absolutely. If y'all don't know, on Thursday, I've been talking about it a bit before, I'll be playing one shot on Knights of the Bantam, and the Masks in Powered by the Apocalypse. That's the name of it. It's gonna be super exciting. Timbo is DMing, and I'm playing with Werewolf Domino as well. A few others. I don't know if y'all know them. But yeah, definitely go check them out. They're a great place to be, and follow them so you can see me on Thursday. How's the Minecraft server running? We are playing Jenny LeClue. We are a precocious child detective trying to solve the murder of the dean because our mother's been accused of it, and we're breaking into her house because the police are hiding something. Also, we just found an anti-gravity machine. That just seems to be a whole thing that's going to be a big issue later. So much fun. Smiling basically the whole time. The whole night. Yeah, that's great stuff. I'll definitely have to pop in there. I don't know what I'm doing in Minecraft. I'm very bad at it. Small little group of like maybe 6 of us. It was cool. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, playing like a Minecraft server with your friends is definitely the best way to play that game. Like, everything. Great time. Can't wait for Thursday. I also can't wait for Thursday. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Zarkrai and Stevie are the ones who really know what's going on. That's some stuff. Yeah, I know to build a giant dirt tower out of all the dirt you've picked up, so you always know your way back home. And then your friends get mad at you because you made this giant, disgusting dirt tower. Very tangential. Yeah. We made our P Crew art things for Thursday, and I like mine. I'm excited.
I carved that jack-o'-lantern.
How normal life had seemed just days ago.
As any good mystery game, it is set near Halloween.
For a moment, she missed that life.
There'll be plenty of time to carve pumpkins once I've saved my mom.
We had to break into our house again, so let's just go solve the puzzle.
The window was ajar. The frame damaged.
Somebody broke into my house.
The game
That's
has...
my job.
This game has lovely writing and a fantastic art style.
The police had used the front door.
Whoever it was, that's my way in.
Heck yeah. So, yeah, let's sneak in then, right?
To get to the basement window, Jenny would have to creep carefully past the police officer. One false move and the game would be up.
This is a game where she roasts that scientist. She absolutely does. Well, we have a sibling, we have a cousin who is also a scientist, so there are a few scientists we can roast. I've definitely seen clips of this game around before, but I don't know from where. Like, I definitely recognize them somewhere. There was a YouTube channel called Pushing Up Daisies that does a bunch of like murder mystery stuff, and she was like, y'all have to check out this game. Came out in 2019, Apple Arcade, so like it fell under the radar because nobody knew about it because it was on Apple Arcade, and people forget that Apple Arcade exists all the time, but there's like a lot of amazing games on there.
Someone definitely forced this open.
Would Jenny enter the dark basement?
Absolutely. Heck yeah.
It was an odd feeling, breaking into her own house. But as she squeezed through the basement window, Jenny felt a rush of excitement.
It's a sus for me.
I could get used to this, she thought.
Yeah. So notably, the kind of framing device for this game is that Jenny LeClue is the star of a children's book series, and the author of the book series was just made to like kind of make his like book more exciting because the like sales numbers were down. It's like, hey, you should start murdering people in this like children's book series. So now this is the after effect of him being like, I don't want to murder any of the characters in this book series I like writing, but now he's done it. And now Jenny LeClue is dealing with the ramifications of that. And she loves it, because she loves adventure and excitement.
Jenny was in, undetected.
Home sweet home.
Oh, yeah. I did get a request earlier from AmericaOnline at AOL.com in order to do a BuzzFeed quiz that was in my Discord. So I'll probably... Give me 1 second as I get that set up. I will grab that and post it in the chat. I want to get that done before I forget to do it later, which is definitely a thing I do all the time. If y'all want to play along at home, here's the link. I'm going to pop it open over here. Just a fun little thing we like to do. Which member of the Hype House are you most like? If y'all don't know what a Hype House is, all the creators of the world have just gotten together. All like the TikTokers, like younger YouTubers. They just live in houses together and they just create content. And one of the most famous ones is run by the D'Amelio sisters. I assume they're the two most famous people in there. Because the most famous person I know on TikTok is Bella Porch. And I don't know anything about her. I know that she's just put out a song, and the song is fine. It's all right. It's nothing exciting to write home about. But I do love the idea, not the song. Okay, so you have heard the song. It plays so often. I was like, why? I get it, she's famous. There's this thing where like all these TikTokers are like making music now. It's not good. It's not good at all. I agree, but like TikTokers are just making music now, but they're all like going through the same filter effects in order to like improve the quality of their voices. Like kind of like people going, okay, like your mom, you're talking. Yes, 100%. Got clout, more than you, all the clout. Yeah, I want more. That's Charlie. Nope. Ag. Duh. Of course. As someone who just recently hit 100 followers on Twitch, thank you so much, I'm going to say, yeah, I do have a little bit of clout. Just saying. Just saying. Where'd you get your hype from? My partner? My dancing? What does this mean? Is there like a larger question about like people's hype when they join hype houses? I thought that was just the name of them. Like the only hype house videos I've actually seen are like this list, like this group of kids who, not kids, they're like young adults. They're younger than me though, so I call them kids, who bought like a giant ass mansion to play Fortnite in. They came with like a Frank Sinatra piano in it. And like, that's sick. Check out this fridge I have filled with Monster Energy. And it was just, It made me feel bad in a fun way, you know? But where'd I get my hype from? My partner, my dancing, my family, my mood, my insecurities, my friends, my energy. You know what? You know what? I get my hype from my friends and my family. But I'm gonna say my mood. You know, sometimes you're feeling hype, sometimes you're not. Where do you film? Everywhere. Wherever my partner is. My room, my bathroom, outside. Wherever my boys are at. I film everywhere. If you're creating content, you gotta do it wherever you can. That's the truth. What's your favorite type of content? Dancing, whatever I'm in the mood for. Vlogging, anything and everything. Lip syncing, fashion, makeup. What is the... Anything and everything, whatever I'm in the mood for? What's like the different... I feel like... I grew up in Fly in my room. Yes, I grew up in the Fly in my room. I grew up when vlogging was becoming like a big thing. So like I want to think vlogging has got to be the one, but like I have like the most heart in. Like I don't watch a lot of vlogs. I watch the dude from Loading Ready Run whenever he like occasionally puts out a vlog. He has not done one since we're in a bit of a pandemic, and it's not like his main form of content. I don't like watching any of the popular vloggers. How would you describe yourself? Edgy, average Joe, weird, popular, beautiful, or amazing? I would call myself beautiful. I have that kind of confidence. 100%. How would your friends describe you? Hopefully the same way. Iconic, fun, beautiful, annoying, funny, super cool. They better. Finally, who is your bestie? Avani, Nick, Chase, Thomas. I don't know who any of these people are. Charlie and Addie. I think those are two D'Amelios. No. Charlie and Dixie are D'Amelios, and Addie is, I think, Addison Ray. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna choose. Can I choose them all? Can I choose them all? Because I don't know who these people are. Also, I think they're all like 20. Blessed be this day. I am Addison Ray. I am cute and sweet, and everybody loves you. I don't think I've ever seen a single thing Addison Ray's in, but I now have a decision. I can't just go up to people and say, hey, are you Team Bella or are you Team Addison? Because now I have a choice. I have a team. Anyway, that was just a fun thing to do. Let me get OBS set back up properly. And we can go back to the game. Okay.
What the heck?
Really started off strong here.
Who left this here?
Jenny's father had never carried a briefcase, and her mother couldn't afford one.
What?
Let's see who this belongs to.
We have a house. How expensive is a briefcase? Let's guess. Okay. Yeah, because these have thumbprints on them. Like the one, like you can see like the fingerprints on like the keys there slightly. 1 1. Is it all gonna be ones? No. 1 1 3 4. The Hawk and the Weasel.
Who carries around a fancy briefcase with a children's book inside?
That was one of the books that Dean Strasberry was holding when he died.
The Hawk and the Weasel. Hang on a second.
Jenny LeClue is going to say the exact same thing I just said.
Jenny recognized the book. She'd seen a copy of it next to the Dean's lifeless body.
Heck yeah.
In the library. There must be something significant about it.
Allow me to zoom in and grab this piece of gallery art real fast. Looks like I'm going to be reading y'all a book in a second. Hope you enjoy. Oh, it's missing something already. I love that. But in its place, it is a piece of gallery art. The Rabbits and the Bear. There once lived a family of rabbits. Their home was a 3-story tall carrot cake near a river. Walking past, the bear smelled the delicious frosting and began eating the cake. Do they have a number written next to it? They do have numbers written next to it. What is this madness? She will purge us of house and home, cried the smallest rabbit. Soon the house had lost nearly all its icing. Eventually the only thing left was the furniture. Satiated, the bear left and the terror passed. The rabbits had survived. They were now free to run about and gather materials to build a new house. Hopefully a bit less tasty this time. Let me, is this like the number of words?
This feels familiar. Like I've seen it before.
Have I seen it before?
Wait, no! I've heard it before! On the radio in the underground lab!
Oh, Bear 50, Bear 9,
Could
there we
be a
go.
connection between the cryptic radio message and this book?
Let's find out.
Rabbit 49. What are these? That's 36, that's 60, 30, 45, 56. 27, 44, 59. I need Rabbit 49. Oh wait, that's probably this one. So, zoom in here, find the 49th word. 57, that's soon. Rabbit, Bear 78. Is Bear a different book than that? No. Bear is also this one. They. Whale, 36. Soon they will. Rabbit 55. Soon they will all. Okay. Weasel 23. Soon they will all listen. Wolf 51. Soon they will all listen, relive. That was a sentence. Bear 8. Ah. Listen. Soon they will all listen, relive their past trauma. Rancid. Rancid past?
Soon they will all listen. Relive their rancid past.
That's only vaguely threatening.
The message read like a threat.
But from who? Could it be a message from the Dean's killer?
Could it?
Let me get this straight. Someone's broadcasting a sinister message in code, which is being picked up on a radio in an abandoned laboratory hidden in the forest. And the secret to decode this message is written in a children's book, which was locked inside a stranger's briefcase in my basement.
There's nothing wrong with writing something into a children's book.
All of this was true.
That doesn't make it any less crazy sounding.
But not all mysteries could be solved in an instant. Sometimes questions had to percolate, like a good cup of coffee.
Hey.
Only then would the answers become clear.
I guess I'll let it brew for a bit. But right now, I need to get to my room and find my detective gear.
Some more mystery stuff going on here. Probably don't want to turn on these lights, right? Oh, that's not good. Rusty's coming on too.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just looking for more beer.
More beer. You drinking on the job?
Make yourselves at home, why don't you?
Forget about it. There's more in the back of the fridge.
They better not eat my cookies.
They probably ate your cookies.
Jackpot. They got cookies too.
Hey, have we searched down here yet?
You lose one game of cards and suddenly you want to search the house. Can't handle the pressure, eh?
Those, sir, are fighting words.
They definitely play
You wanna
Magic
put your
Gathering.
money where your mouth is?
100%.
Arthurton's finest, everyone.
There was no way Jenny could reach her bedroom without being caught by the police.
Which means I can't get my detective gear. Great.
But this was a basement, a veritable treasure trove of old possessions.
Hey.
Surely something around here would prove useful.
Maybe. But I can't see a thing. Let's shed some light on the situation. Of course the fuse is missing for the lights.
Aren't they always? Trash can? Oh, here. Can I reach that? I cannot reach that.
Jenny wasn't prone to sentimentality, but seeing her father's desk, the disorganized muddle of books, photos, and the faint smell of ammonia, all reminders that her dad was here not so long ago.
Miss you, Dad.
Fantastic, thoughtful, earnest. Father. Can I flip this over? Today, I love you. One molecule more than Mom. Jenny. P.S. You promised me to take me out for donuts this weekend. Don't forget. That's kind of sad.
A field guide to fascinating flora. Written by Weiss, Felding, and Stroudsbury. Did the Dean write this book?
Yeah, he was a big plant man. Okay, not expect this any further. No, I can't.
This one test tube looks recently used. The others are all covered in dust.
A small puddle of liquid had pooled on the desk.
Looks fresh. Still sticky.
Sticky? What is it? Gallery art, heck yeah. Mending the Molecular Bonds of Marriage. A Scientific Journey to Rediscovering Love and Chemistry by David Lunch.
Mending the Molecular Bonds of Marriage. Mom and Dad both worked an awful lot.
Jenny rarely saw the two of them together.
This was years ago. I looked like a kid.
Look, you're
One
a
of the rare
child.
times that Dad wasn't making a goofy face. He used to say, serious people make serious mistakes.
Let's take the photo. Sentimental.
I might, need this later.
Beginner's Guide to Quantum Tunneling and Adaptive Spectral Optics.
Quantum tunneling and adaptive spectral optics. Sounds like a real page turner. Dad was such a nerd.
Ha, get roasted, Dad. Results of restorative transducive coupling experiments, Phase 7. Possible changes after initial phase cycling and post-dynamic quantum tunneling had transpired. Observed changes in higher dimensional planes had led to a regression in phase modulation of radio frequency spectra. Bandpass filtering has produced no differentiated results, and advanced holography has not shown any positive change either. Further study is required to identify narrow beam secure spectrums from which to transmit future communications. I don't know what I just said. I said all of those words and understood nothing. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else left for us here. Can I open these? I can. Weekly gum. Shoe shine. With these notes.
This is from the day of Dad's accident. Mom must have kept it.
Lab explosion rocks town. A tragedy befell Humboldt University this morning when an experiment in the chemistry labs went wrong. Accident caused a destructive explosion, killing one scientist and injuring several others. The area was immediately cordoned off and no one allowed in due to the potentially deadly chemicals involved. While the investigation is still ongoing, police have identified Henry LeClue as the scientist killed in the explosion. He is survived by a wife Julie, and daughter Jenny. Dean Strasberry, head of the school and close friend of LeClue's, gave a statement on campus this afternoon. What a tragic and unpreventable accident. Harry was working with dangerous chemicals and it looks like he made a grave error. He was under a lot of stress. People make mistakes. We lost a great friend and neighbor today. The article continues on page 8 with reactions from townspeople. I don't like the way that's phrased. Very much like...
Dean called the lab explosion an accident, but everyone in town seemed to blame Dad.
But to say I don't trust the Dean on this one. Gallery art. No, I love it.
Acrid inspections report. I've never seen this before.
On May 14th, an anonymous source filed a complaint with the university regarding the lack of proper ventilation in labs. The equipment we have is old and frankly dangerous. It's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt. Process inspections of facilities revealed a dangerous and unsafe work environment. Despite several violations, notices, and follow-up inspections, the school consistently failed to address non-compliant safety standards. John Ackard, don't let anyone work in that lab. It's a death trap. Recommend immediate closure of the facilities until new equipment and upgrades can be made. Signed by Leslie Strawberry on October 5th.
This contradicts the newspaper article which stated my dad made a mistake. Everyone in town blamed him for the accident. But They were all wrong. The lab was unsafe. He shouldn't have been working there. October 5th. That was 1 week before.
Her father's accident.
Signed by
The
Leslie
dean signed
Stark.
the report.
Someone had circled the signature in red pen.
He must have known that the lab was unsafe, but still let my dad work in there?
Any rational mind could see it. Strong evidence linking her mum to the dean's death.
This doesn't prove anything.
I mean,
It was a clear motive for murder.
it also proves something about the dean.
Revenge.
My mom wouldn't do that.
But who else would see it that way?
There must be an explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
Taking the evidence.
I can't
We need
let
this for
fall
our
into the wrong
mystery.
hands.
Was Jenny sure this was the right thing to do? It broke every rule in the book.
We've compromised a lot so far,
Why would
Mr.
she need
Detective
to hide evidence if her
Writer.
mom was truly innocent?
Mom isn't here to defend herself. It isn't fair.
But however she tried to justify it, Jenny knew this wasn't the choice of a great detective.
Oh yeah?
I need to buy myself some time. I can't afford anyone jumping to conclusions before I've had a chance to investigate.
It's ours now. I kind of wonder, because it gives you like a personality of like, what kind of, oh, I'm a CEO again. I'm a CEO at the start of the game. I'm too emotional, too realist, and too much of a planner. Say la vie or something. Another copy. This is volume 2 of that one book. Here's a fuse.
Aha! The missing fuse.
This is the first time I'm seeing this one. It's the old man and narrator. Truffles, how you doing? The old man is the writer of this book series. Jenny LeClue is like a Cam Jansen. She's a Hardy Boy. She's a Nancy Drew. That's probably the Nancy Drew we probably should have gone with. Hi. And the writer is the old man with the pipe. He was tasked by his publishers to make the book more exciting because sales are down, and so he introduced murder into his Nancy Drew universe. And so now Jenny LeClue is dealing with the fact that someone's been murdered in town. And he's like just talking out. He's like still narrating, but Jenny's reacting to the stuff, and like it's interesting how the dynamic kind of plays out there. You're in his universe, yes, but Jenny has control beyond him in a way. At least she acts like it. Like he might say Jenny will do something, and then Jenny will do, like, I'll choose to do something else. I want to get that thing up there, but I can't yet because I don't think it's light enough for me to grab it.
And then there was light.
Hey.
Jenny would need to work quickly to remain undetected.
Who knows when they'll come back. Now, where's the most likely place to find a makeshift detective kit?
Well, they're drinking beer and playing cards. People be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I want to grab the thingy. I guess I gotta move this over or something. Ooh, back here. Hidden in the shadows.
The week after Jenny's father died, her mom boxed up his things and tucked them away in the basement. Jenny had argued with her.
It was like she was trying to erase him.
But seeing them now, being reminded of him, Jenny understood.
I don't think Mom would have put her CSI equipment in any of these boxes.
Don't know that for sure, though. There we go. Lab
A
papers.
shaft of light peeked through the boxes.
One of them says accelerant. That's not great. You don't want to have a box full of accelerant in your
There's
basement.
more stuff back there. I just need a way through.
Also, February 25th. There's a whole box. Just need a way through. I guess we climb up. Can I move something now? I can't climb any further. I can grab it though. I thought the whole thing was gonna fall down on me. But let me push this over. Ah, no. Okay. I've been having trouble figuring out exactly how this climbing up stuff mechanic works. You gotta hold the button down until you get into the grab position, and then you can go up. A postcard. into the light. I'm out of polar seltzer.
Jenny's instincts had been correct. Dozens of boxes lined the back wall of the basement.
There's probably something useful here, but it'll take forever to search through them all.
We should start with towels and move around from there. Kitchen, garden, books, detective, crime scene investigation
CSI
supplies.
That must be Mom's old gear.
Or it's old Halloween costumes. Is this not gonna... Oh. Oh, it's a flashlight. That was a plunger. A sticker. Gallery art.
It's not as good as mine, but at least it works.
Yeah.
More or less.
One practical homicide investigation. Lockpick tool
Key
set.
to the city. An old set of lockpicks.
I kind of wonder how the game's gonna open up now, because now we actually have like our tools. Because the rest of it has been like fairly linear.
Tucked away at the bottom of the box, something colorful caught Jenny's eye. She pulled it carefully from the container and unfolded it.
It's the costume for like
This
the
must
game
be
thing.
Mom's old jacket
It smelled of formaldehyde and fingerprint powder.
from her CSI days.
And so, she tried it on.
Hey. Looks like we're gonna get a fight. Hell yeah. Pose, Jenny.
Fits like a glove.
How short was your mom? Because you're like 11.
A giant oversized glove.
And it smells like Mom.
Formaldehyde and
Her
fingerprint
mother
powder?
had never felt so close, and yet so far away.
I won't let them take you away from me too.
Jenny's search was complete.
It's not the world's best detective kit, but it'll do.
For the first
Hey.
time in her life, she felt like a real detective. She had a serious crime to solve.
And a seriously sharp outfit to match.
Oh no.
Somebody else is here.
Let's go stealth mode. Why did the lights turn off then? Just stand a little bit closer to the light, my man. I'd really appreciate it. That didn't help at all, actually.
That was no cop. What was he doing in my house? I should follow him.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't fall off a building this time.
Was Jenny ready to follow the mysterious man in black?
Hell yes. Narrator man.
The man in black. Who was he? Where was he going? There was only one way to find out.
Okay, I forgot to take a break earlier, so I'm going to go grab a drink and move around a little bit more. I'm on my balance board, but you know, sometimes you just gotta walk around a bit. So I will be right back, y'all. Hello! I have to hit the button to turn the camera on. There we go. One thing I've changed is that now it's set to have the camera off when I'm like switching views. And so now you can see the very ugly background I have from my my camera. Because it has to take a second to load in, which I love. Made that by hand. By hand, I mean through a computer. Okay, I was about to say, there's no music at all.
Where are you headed, creepy man in black?
Probably the lake.
Jenny couldn't simply chase the mysterious figure.
He's bound to notice me if I follow too closely.
Good
I
night.
need to get out of his line of sight.
We're going to go up. This is some great ass synth. I'm into this.
That's my way up. If only Keith was here to pull a ladder down. I'll just have to get it down the old-fashioned way.
Jumping. What does that mean? Throwing stuff at it? Hey! Probably wasn't the best idea, but hey, here we are. Up here, right? Definitely. There it is. Wanted puppies. Don't make it seem like you're hunting the puppies. LeClue Detective Agency and Keith, keep out. We have got to put that one on the front page of this book. Absolutely. Oh, I'm at my sticker limit? I can't put any more stickers on here? Oh no. Sorry. There we go. Oh no. Guess I should add bigger stickers now. Well, we'll get rid of the lion with the gun and just be a lion. Yeah, sorry, lion with the gun. You're just a lion now. And now we can put on this. Was this worth it? No. We sacrificed a lot to get here. This man is dead. I mean, he did assist in the murder of our father. I'm going to call criminal negligence on the part of the university murder. And we did get rid of the gun for the lion. But this is worth it. Why does this tree have flowers on it? Oh, like, why is it flowering? I took a sip and a single strand of hair decided to get between me and the can. It was just stuck there. Yeah. I'm just vibing out. I'm just having a good time. You know? Got an incredible leap. Holy shit. I'm trying not to swear on the stream, but damn. That's like NBA prospects. You can't solve murders in the NBA. That's not true. My brother bought a basketball mystery book at some point, and it just had sat in our house for like 4 years before I decided to read it. It's the dude solving like a murder at the March Madness tournament. Apparently, it was a whole book series about a guy solving crimes related to the sports industry. I say the sports industry. It was like general stuff like NFL, MLB.
Down a bit.
I think there's like a swimming one.
Huh?
Is he just gonna jump over the bridge? What the hell?
How did he do that?
He must be magic. Was he not concerned by the fact that the bridge was missing? He probably floated over using his umbrella because he's a mysterious magical man. And all mysterious magical people can fly over with their umbrellas. A la Mary Poppins. I assume that's the thing that happens in the Adventure Zone. Hagrid. I'm trying to think of anyone else famous with an umbrella. I like the kind of mood setting that it's like walking around the forest with like these synth vibes is. I was like, hey, we're following this mysterious man. We got to trudge back to the forest. We're not like doing a whole lot.
Had taken the higher path towards the almost done bridge.
That's a dead end. Why is he going up there?
We just saw him float across
There's
the
nowhere
bridge.
to hide on the bridge. I'll go underneath and spy on him from there.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that, Jenny? Oh, we fell into the foreground. I didn't know we could do that. I had to check out my candle I had in the back room. Like, why are these flies just bothering me? Where did they come from? Can't be that candle, right? What is this? Does it look like a pillar? Huh. It's interesting. They look a little bit like busts. I mean, that would also explain why this has like stone steps leading up this mountain. I mean, they are inlaid into like the hill, but still stone. That was the whole chapter?
Jenny couldn't just walk onto the bridge and blow her cover.
Interesting.
No, she'd keep her distance and see what the man in black would reveal when he didn't know he was being watched.
Smart thinking, Jenny.
The man in black neared the edge of the unfinished bridge. His methodical movements unnerved Jenny.
I need to get a better look at him. I'll climb the outside of the bridge and snoop on him from there.
We're gonna meet each other climbing up that bridge ladder.
The plan was daring but reckless.
I have no choice. He's my only lead.
And so, undaunted by the dangers that
I think he's
lay
your only
ahead,
lead. I think he's your best lead.
Jenny LeClue, wearing her mother's jacket, advanced towards the bridge. Yesterday a child, today a courageous adventurer.
Heck yeah. A lot of mood setting, birds flying off in the distance, mysterious red lights. The fact that the power flickered in town for some reason, they came back on. Did we take the boat there? Because the boat has a motor. You'll hear the boat.
Easy does it. I don't want him to hear me coming.
There's probably like a paddle in the boat somewhere. It might be louder though. I don't think I've ever been on a speedboat. Or like a boat all like this one. I don't think it's a speedboat. That was a weird animation. You know, I thought we'd be seeing more of like Susie Glatz, but I guess like the characters are just coming back once.
Down for the first time.
We have not seen that one guy from the very beginning of the game, the gardener who works for Dean Strasberg, in a while.
And immediately wished she hadn't. She clung tightly to the stone wall. The ledge beneath her feet was narrow, barely wide enough to stand on. One false move and...
Focus, Jenny.
Yeah.
Perfect pitch. The hallmark of a serial killer.
True.
Maybe I can get a closer look.
Oh, we're gonna get jump scared again. I need to use a different hole.
There you are.
Extremely creepy. Identity unknown. Likes long walks in the woods and children's literature.
The brim of his hat concealed his face in shadow. The man in black remained an enigma.
Could be 3 kids in a raincoat for all I know.
That'd be even scarier. It'd be very coordinated.
He's just standing there. What's he waiting for?
Us. He walked away, but we don't know. He hadn't picked up the phone yet. He could be just be watching us.
Yes. No.
I don't recognize that voice at all.
No.
Wow, this guy's a real chatterbox.
Lots of yeses, lots of no's.
It's all there. Clear as day.
Who is he talking to?
Sounds a bit like our grandpa. We're gonna get scared by this man, we're gonna fall off the bridge.
It wasn't there. Yes, the whole house. She must have it.
What was he looking for?
Of course.
Is it? Do we have it, or does her mom have it?
Where? Hold on.
What's he doing now?
We're gonna go find out, Jenny. Not here. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? Oh,
Where did he go?
He's about to pop up and scare the shit out of us. But hey, if y'all don't know, N7 Kevin just started streaming. Definitely go check them out. They're playing a lot of cool games, including Mass Effect. And I think you just talked about playing Yakuza 0, which I'm super excited about because literally all of my alerts are
Quality
Yakuza
meat.
beats.
That's what Wan Ho has, you guys.
Short and sweet. Fantastic clip. But yeah, how you doing? Let's get jump scared. I thought he was gonna like pop out and like scare us. No, he just looks there. He's just doing his thing.
A super secret spy stash?
Super secret spy stash.
I can't hear what he's saying.
I'm very excited to start that friendship. I really know nothing about it. You are in for an absolute wild ride. I'm so excited for you. It's so good. Also, hey, no worries. I got a lot of help. Let to help out people as well. Great stuff.
Yes, I'll take care of her.
Oh no.
Tonight. They change shifts at 4. Yes.
Wait, is her mom under house arrest?
I have to see what's on that paper.
Yes. The biggest cross. I know.
The biggest cross. He's missing again. Oh, gallery art.
He's destroying evidence.
That motherfucker. I'm trying to swear on the stream, but come on, that's messed up. The fool. Tiny Blue, how you doing? Getting excited for Guilty Gear coming out in 54 minutes? I pulled up.
She was only distracted for a moment, but a moment was enough.
He's gone.
Damn, how does he do that?
Yeah, Jane's throwing a lot of dams in now. I pulled up a 36-minute video called Beginner's Guide to Guilty Gear. Can't watch it yet, but, well, I mean, I could probably watch it. I probably just won't start playing the game anytime soon. But I have my fight stick. It's over. It's back there. It's not a great one. It's a Canva drone. It's very cheap on Amazon.com. And I have enthusiasm. Those are the only two things you need. Canva fight stick and enthusiasm. Pick up the pieces of me. Oh, wait. Rotate. I love it when puzzles like this show up in games. I just think they're fun. Like jigsaw puzzles, but you're like reforming something rather than like putting together like a puzzle necessarily. But now that I said that, I'm just going to have a bad time, aren't I? Excuse me. Okay. Probably grab a piece that has like a corner on it. Beyond the Fallen Angel. Does anything else have edges? Buried there. Not there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
Jenny held the soggy paper delicately. She hadn't recovered all the pieces, but enough to discern the message.
Something's missing then. Something important is.
Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates.
The entrance is buried there.
The entrance is buried there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
Of course.
What could it mean?
Press F to pay respects, y'all.
They're directions to a secret entrance.
But an entrance to what?
Maybe there's more in the back.
Ah!
Mom?
Jenny's heart skipped several beats. She remembered the man in black's words.
I'll take care of her tonight. He's going to...
Jenny couldn't bring herself to say the words.
Mom's in terrible danger.
Thankfully, her mother was safely locked away under the watchful eyes of the police.
Oh no.
He'd never get past them.
He won't have to. These instructions lead to a secret entrance. A way to get to the jail without being detected.
The jail? I thought this would be something more interesting.
But where?
Oh, I gotta zoom in. Look for the biggest cross.
The entrance is buried there.
Buried. The word bounced around her brain like a pinball. Where did people bury things?
Graveyards. Hell yeah! Love graveyards.
Of course. The graveyard was in the same part of town as the jail.
Angels, arches, crosses on graves.
All features of the graveyard.
I have to get there before he does. I have to save my mom.
This was all well and good, but even if she was right...
I'm trying to remember if today was Monday or not. It took me like 10 seconds to do that.
Her mother before the man in black.
How am I going to break her out?
It was at this moment a rather distressing thought popped into her head.
You're gonna break your mom out of jail.
As loath as she was to admit it, Jenny needed help.
Oh no.
She reached into her jacket pocket and removed the walkie-talkie Susie had given her.
This game is absolutely adorable.
Susie, are you there?
The writing is fantastic. The art is just gorgeous. And it's super good. I like it so much.
Jenny?
Ah!
Thank goodness. Are you okay?
There's her cousin.
What? What is that awful music?
Oh. I'm just rehearsing my dance for...
I regret asking. You said earlier you wanted to...
Yes?
Help me.
You said you wanted to...
Help? Of course. Anything for you, friend.
Oh.
Okay. Meet me at the graveyard right away.
The graveyard?
Yeah, the graveyard.
But it's nearly midnight. What if I get caught?
It's fine.
It's urgent, Susie.
What are I gonna do?
I don't know,
Kill
Jenny.
you? You already be at the
I don't think
graveyard.
I can do it.
Inspire.
Don't you see, Susie? This is your chance to prove yourself. Do you want your whole life to be dictated by your parents?
Well, no, but...
She sounds so much like Sypha from Castlevania.
There comes a time when every young woman has to chart her own course.
But does it have to be right now?
My mom's fate hangs in the balance, and I'm the only thing standing between her and death. Which side of history will you be on?
The good side?
Yeah,
Great.
that's us.
Then meet me outside the graveyard as soon as possible.
Only cool people go to the graveyard.
I'll be there, Jenny. What should I wear? I'm thinking practical but colorful.
Yeah.
I don't care. Just bring your silent explosives.
And something
What do you need
scary.
explosives for?
I'm gonna break my mom out of jail.
That's gonna be the end of Act 2, right?
No, 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 no.
Oh man, he's drunk.
I am an artist. I will not be dictated to by some pen pusher in an ivory tower.
I don't know if a publishing house is an ivory tower, my man.
It's too long, too violent, too dark. These are my characters.
I think it's pretty good length.
So why does it feel like they're rebelling against me?
What happens next? Graveyard, rescue mom, too dangerous. Reveal Arthurton's darkest secrets. Arthurton should be a town full of joy. Push Jenny to her limits. Too stressful. Or happy ending. Super fun surprise. Unburden the readers. Exotic new location. Such a good idea. And focus on friendship. Keeps the fans happy.
All this fighting, all this drama. And for what? Jenny and Susie should be best friends by now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to wrap this one up.
I like his
End
big
on a happy
button
note.
on his pants.
Yes. Let's fix this nonsense once and for all.
Dog's not into
You
it.
all right, Rufus? First, I need another drink.
He's gonna pass out from drinking, and then Rufus is gonna write the rest of the story. It's the whole plot of the game. The planetarium. Eh. Fly. Trosberry found in pieces. This looks a little bit like concept art for the game, which seems like a good way to reuse stuff. I mean, it works specifically for this one, but you know. We've not been to the mines yet, or the planetarium. And those seem to be notable locations, as well as the power plant. But they might not actually show up. Who's to say? What happens next? I have to choose? Graveyard or happy ending? I mean, we gotta go with the graveyard. I don't like the fact that I get to choose this. I kind of wish it was like a... It's gone. I live for danger.
Looks like fate decided for me. This one can't end like the others. They won't publish it. I must write something different.
They have
something darker.
They have to publish it. The book's already been pre-ordered by bookstores, so they can't cancel them.
It's the only chance I have of saving her. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum soon, but for now, it's got to be the graveyard.
Heck yeah. Nothing scary about a graveyard. The people that are already dead are not gonna come back.
Was the man in black the Dean's real killer? Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure. A great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
Ooh. Murder? Being mysterious? Excuse me. Events had taken a dramatic turn. Jenny's head buzzed with questions. Will Susie's explosives work? Why would someone want to kill my mom? Can I find the jail before it's too late? Who is the man in black? The road ahead was fraught with danger, and Jenny would need all of her wits to survive.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna need to be very quiet.
Susie's gonna show up and make a big ol' sound. Hey!
What the hell?
I want to know about the Vespa. It's a sick ride.
Hi, Jenny. I'm here. And I brought snacks.
Yay!
This is a covert mission.
You didn't mention that.
Draw any more attention to yourself?
Sorry. I just wanted to get here as quickly as I could.
Did you bring the explosives?
Of course. Et voila.
Ooh. French
Now,
explosives.
Remember, explosives are incredibly dangerous.
Probably.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Got her.
Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm here.
What?
What's the big emergency, Susie? What is she doing here?
What is Keith doing here?
Keith, you came.
You invited him?
I thought it'd be a good opportunity for you to talk.
Now is hardly the time.
Yeah, Susie.
I can't bear the idea of two best friends never speaking again.
I will defend Susie all I can, but this time maybe not.
What's wrong with you?
I should go.
No, Keith, wait.
There was so much she wanted to say.
I'll say, hey, graveyards are cool. Not a great place to process unrelated graveyard trauma.
But she had ruined the dean's funeral, embarrassed Keith in front of the whole town.
Well, I guess it is graveyard trauma, because I did mess up a funeral.
Worse, she hadn't been there for him in his hour of need. She wanted to tell him all about the dean's ring, the man in black, and the mysterious room buried in the forest. But none of it would bring his father back. Sometimes the right thing to say was also the hardest.
Apologize.
I'm sorry.
Poor Keith. Angry, grieving, conflicted. His whole world turned upside down. And the one person he most wanted to confide in, he couldn't.
I really should go.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Jenny.
We shouldn't have apologized. That would have worked.
Well, that didn't go exactly as I planned.
Super scientist genius. Why hasn't taken a single social science class?
Are you okay, Jenny?
SMH Susie.
As angry as she was at Susie, Jenny knew this was a situation of her own making.
Don't lash out at others.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Open the gate.
Locked.
I have a
I'll have to
lockpick.
break in.
Yeah.
Or we could just wait for an adult.
And let the man in black get to my mom first. Are you trying to sabotage everything?
I just don't see why we can't tell the police what we know and let them sort it out.
Because of the police, Susie.
The police are incompetent. I'm not putting my mom's life in their hands.
Jenny LeClue said ACAB.
Besides, for all we know, it could be an inside job. Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
I think it's like this. There very much was a specific thing about this. Okay. There we go. There we go. I hit it for a second. There we go. I was trying to figure out if it latches in there beforehand, and it does. Like I thought I had to hit the enter button at least once to like get the little animation to trigger. But you don't. I mean, I've only had to do this like twice before. Once before, actually. This is the second time.
Are you coming, Susie? Into the graveyard?
Yeah.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just, I think I need a minute.
Let her off the hook. It's a graveyard. It's scary.
Why don't you wait here and keep a lookout? I'll go on ahead. I've got the radio if I need your help.
That sounds like a great plan. Thanks.
Radio me if you see anything suspicious.
If a mysterious man comes at you, run away. He's a murderer.
Especially if you see a man in black carrying a briefcase and a blue umbrella.
Briefcase, umbrella, got it.
Lock the gate behind me so no one suspects anything. And keep out of sight.
Here, don't forget the explosives.
Yeah. We could use this against the man in
Jenny
black.
had broken in undetected. Now she had to find the secret passage that led to the jail.
I just need to follow the clues from the photograph. I'm coming for you, Mom.
I mean, it's gonna turn out that our mom was working with the man in black. And she's like, oh, you come to save me. Nope, it was Jenny LeClue. Am I going the wrong direction? I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. But I can't see anything. That was a weird choice, but alright. Good times and vibes.
The guardian of the graveyard cast her stony gaze over the burial ground, watching over the departed, protecting their peaceful slumber.
Why must everything in a graveyard be so creepy?
Solemn?
Of course,
Okay.
this guardian had wings.
Beyond the fallen angel. There are lots of angels here. Which one is the fallen angel?
Well, let's look for the one that's fallen over, maybe. But I guess that wouldn't be a great, like, trail marker, because someone could pick it back up. We're gonna see, like, Satan? Lucifer? I think they're the same guy. This is gotta be Dean Strasberry's, because it's a berry bush.
The Strasberry Mausoleum.
Amongst the fresh flowers was a note.
They got a whole ass mausoleum?
Beloved father, educator, and botanist, your memory will forever blossom in our hearts.
Don't worry, Mr. Strasberry. I won't rest until I found your real killer.
That door has a sword in it. I would like to know more about sword door. But first we should go to the big crack in the wall that we can definitely blow up.
Something's pushing against the stone. It looks like it could collapse at any minute.
Well, if we had a second thing, it's silent explosives.
4 discs of solid granite with something carved into the face.
It's all scrambled up. I'll just straighten them out.
I'll be
Try
fine.
as she might, the discs wouldn't move. 5 stone swords. Jenny tried to move one.
Wow, they're all stuck tight. I can't move any of them by hand.
Interesting. Can I move this top one? No, I gotta go fuck around with those birds up there. Huh. Interesting. Do I have to, like, mess around with some angel statues to move these around? That's kind of what it looked like. Kind of what it looked like. There's something over here that I can interact with. Hey, that's a cool sticker. She already has her sword. Well, her sword is vined out. So maybe I don't need to pull her sword out? I wonder whose grave this is. I assume this is our father's grave. Yep.
Hey, Dad. I can't stay long. Mom's in trouble. And, well...
Jenny tried to be brave. But the past few days had taken their toll on our hero, and finally, it all poured out.
Everything's falling apart. I wanted a real mystery to solve, but I didn't think it would be like this. Dean Stroudsbury's dead. Everyone in town thinks Mom killed him, and Keith won't talk to me. I don't know who to trust. And now someone is trying to kill Mom, too. I have to save her, but I'm not sure I can. Why did you have to go and die on us?
Damn.
It was a really crappy move.
Devastating. Holy shit.
I wish you were here.
Let's fuck around with the sword, yo.
That sword looks like it might move.
Okay. So that sword's moved. Should I just go move every sword? Because some of them definitely probably don't need to be moved based on the way that puzzle just looks. That's 2 angel statues. I think there's 2 more on the opposite side. I might just have to move them in order to like solve the puzzle. Like maybe that just unlocks my ability to do the puzzle. Mysterious.
Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kickstarted our great town's growth and prosperity.
Hey, Kickstarter.
Here lie the earliest. They kickstarted our great town's growth and prosperity.
The note had read, "Look for the biggest cross."
But none of these graves have crosses.
No matter. Perhaps there were other secrets to find here.
Hey. These are all Kickstarter backers. Are there other secrets to find here, though? Whenever you come out of one of those screens, like the diamond flashes green for a second, and that always messes with my head. Like, oh, there's a clue here somewhere. Oh, gallery art. Rent to own. Love that. Let's walk far right before we go climb this big ass ladder. Okay, so this sword is going up. It'd be a real pain if you had to walk to each of the swords again. But I wouldn't be surprised necessarily. Okay. That's
How am I gonna get up there?
It's a good question. Probably through something mysterious. Dealing with these statues. So I've hit each of the swords except for the one at the start. And I don't see it, like, there wasn't like a change in like the little circle grid thingy that was going on before. So, oh, that must be the planetarium in the background, and a giant mountain pyramid. That's probably the last place, because I imagine the secret of this game has to do with the thingy, the crystals that are growing everywhere, and how they like, can be used for a different property, like a fuel source or something. And the government's there to do something, and they're just murdering people. Thingy, you know, with the stuff. Yeah. It all tracks. How you doing, Axton? Can I move this? No, this one seems to be stuck in place. So the one facing this direction is that way. And it's not going to move that thing. I'm doing all right. I popped in a little bit for the Spoilers of the Damned podcast. If y'all don't know, you should definitely check out Spoilers of the Damned podcast. It's a horror podcast that Action is on. It's all right. Yeah. I was just lurking, minding my own business, as I do, you know, hiding in the shadows. Okay. There we go. Hey, thanks for the link. Yeah. Okay. So we have one over there. It does seem like y'all are having fun doing that. I do not know much about horror stuff. But... Huh. Okay. So, there's 3 pointing in this direction. One has to be pointing up, one has to be pointing middle, one has to be pointing down, and another one has to be pointing down this way. I can keep that in mind. In fact, if I can think I find the other one's pointing right, I think I can go and I think this one up here is right. I wish I could move a little bit faster though. For like 4 years. Wow. I wasn't aware. Hey, no, you're welcome. I think this is wrong. No, I think this had to be pointed down. So I think that might have been right already. Let's go double check. You always gotta shout the people out. That's what you gotta do. Especially because I'm just walking between these big old statues, trying to figure out what I did wrong. For example, just now, I have already messed up the puzzle a little bit further than it needs to be. And if we're going to take it on literal text order, like based off of height, then that one up there is going to have to be pointing up, which I don't know if it is. So let's go correct the statue we just messed up. This has been this is like the longest puzzle. There's like not much to do in between it. It's like an interesting choice. The rest of the game has been like pretty tightly put together. Okay, we go down one more. Right? I assume it's like only 3 angles. Because if there's 5 angles, that'd be messed up. And it definitely doesn't seem like it'd be 5 angles. Yeah, that one pointing down. This one should be pointing up. Tell me about this game as you slowly walk from puzzle element to puzzle element. Let me tell you about Jenny LeClue, Detectivu. You are the star of a detective series, that is currently not doing so hot in the sales department. So now the publishing house is telling the author, you gotta spice it up. So now, he's had to introduce his first murder into his Nancy Drew-esque universe. And you, Jenny LeClue, Detectivu, the titular Nancy Drew-esque character, are now dealing with the ramifications of you being a young, precocious detective who wants to solve serious mysteries. But now, somebody died. Someone you were close to. And hey, that kind of sucks. What is this? Down and middle. So, I think the bottom one has to be middle, and then the top one is going to be down. Based off of my left to right reading strategy I'm going with here. And now there's a mysterious man who we believe is going to go murder our mother, because our mother has been accused of murdering Dean Strasberry. Dean Strasberry, the titular body, who was killed. Like the murder inciting. He fell down. We don't know who did it. He doesn't have all the time he needs. Oh yeah, no, but he also has to solve this puzzle, I think. Yes, this one is pointing down, it should be middle. Is that up or is that middle? So is this middle then? Because it still looks down. Huh. You know what I probably should have kept a bigger eye out on? Were those wings. Those wings might be a bigger clue than I thought they were. Mango habanero wings, if only. You should be pointed all the way down if I am getting this correct. Yeah, that wing looks the same. There's the Kickstarter backers doing their thing. Anyhow, our cousin Susie has built us a set of silent explosives because that's the thing that she does. This Kickstarter, I think it was. It had the thing said Kickstarter backers. I think it was also on the Apple Arcade. I have a very strong feeling it was, based off like some promotional material I saw for it. We good? Can I move things now? I cannot move things now. Okay. Yep. The wings are important. Broken wing pointing down. I'm gonna write this down on a notepad. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry. Broken wing right. Pointing down. Actually, that would be a much better idea. Taking a snipper, like taking a snipping tool of this. One full wing left, pointed up. Two wings right, middle. You just use your stone, which makes sense, but I'm already halfway through doing this one, and it's a terrible idea. One full wing, one broken wing, left, pointed down. I think I normally do that, but like I feel like because I'm obligated at like just be working on my computer, I try not to use my phone while I'm like streaming. And two field wings left, middle. But like there's nothing wrong with it sometimes. Sometimes you just need to solve a puzzle. I think there's two wings left, middle. I could also just look at the OBS instead of just popping open the game every once in a while. Find some other excuse. Yeah. Both clues to solve the puzzle, like very different ends of the map, but it's just too much. Oh, 100%, absolutely. I feel that. Broken wing right, pointing down. One full wing left, pointed up. Two wings full right, middle. One broken wing. One full wing left, pointed down. Put left on here. And two wings, two full wings. Left, middle. Down, up, middle, down, middle. All right, let's go do this. Let's go be Jenny LeClue, Detectivus. Hopefully I have one of them right. That'd be nice. Move this over here and make it a little tiny. Broken wing right, pointing down. That's right. Right? Yeah, that's right. One full wing, one broken wing, one full wing left, pointed down. So this should be downward. Is that fully down or is that? There we go. Is that too much down? No, that's not too much down. Looks just about right. How's the sword puzzle coming along? Yeah, one of those sword pieces looks like it's in place. I should probably go down the ladder. I wonder, because we had to go kick a ladder down. And that's like the next step we have to take. What are we going to find in that crypt that's going to help us bring down that next ladder? Is it going to be another ladder? I feel like the game's more creative than that. Casually strolling over to one full wing pointed right. Or one full wing pointed left. I get the directions mixed up. Pointed up. Is that up? Or we need to go one more step up? No. This thing alternates between... Oh, I have it. Alright. Let's go check the last one, because we can't interact with the fifth one, because it's like vined up. I kind of wish that they went for more of like the Cinti stuff they've had throughout the game here, especially because I assume they realized people would have to walk around to solve this puzzle. Two full wings. This is two full wings left, middle. Right? This would be two full wings up. So let's go right there. Puzzle solving. That took a while. I earned this thing that I'm about to do for myself. Yeah. I'm my own applause. I was like, what's going on right now? He's like, why am I just looking at the statue? I was hidden behind the statue. It would be cool if we got a sword, though. I think. Like, if we go back here and we just get a weapon, I think it'd be rad. Oh, we gotta solve an actual puzzle now? The hell? Okay, so this one moves by itself. You move the bigger one. You move that. So if I do this for that... Because nothing else is moving that. Never mind. You have to go first. You have to go first. Right? Castlevania Lords of Shadows flashback. Oh no.
Got it. Some days you just feel super smart.
Honestly, I enjoy those kind of like sliding puzzles where just one thing moves another thing. This game's been like pretty fine about it. Like they haven't been like weirdly complex at all.
Studied the stone discs, now perfectly aligned.
Notably, you don't normally have to walk across the map like 6 times in order to open one of those puzzles up. Normally, they're just there to do.
That's unusual.
It is a badger. A talking badger? I'm not gonna say his name. Oh no, we killed the badger. Ugh. Badgy me fingies. To the crypt we go.
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
We'll walk a bit into here, and then I'll probably call the stream for now, because it's almost been 4 hours. I just kind of want to see what weird things going on in here. That's another one of those gravity chambers.
The coiling wires hadn't made it clear. The hulking metallic shell certainly did.
We found one of these before. It was hidden under a hatch behind our house. We went in there, we solved a puzzle, and then we walked out, and all the rocks around us were floating around. And we're like, well, that was weird.
This isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to another laboratory, just like the one in the forest. How many of these are there?
The presence of such unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
It did.
Who put them here? And for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere.
More
The
laboratories.
perfect hiding place.
Oh yeah. This is laboratory number 2. I imagine there's a laboratory underneath the lake, because the prologue cutscene for this game is that mysterious man walking into like a big old tunnel in the lake. Also, hi, how you doing, Gamer Issue?
If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
Yeah. Big questions. Doing okay. Hey, it's a way to live. I love to push random buttons in mysterious laboratories. One of my favorite things in games. Excuse me. You know, the first giant orb laboratory really shocks you, but the second time around you're like, oh hey, I know this stuff.
Well, at least we know it's working.
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab. Can't believe I missed it before.
Yeah.
That girl owes me some answers.
I was wondering about that before, but since we hadn't noticed it, like, didn't know anything about it, I was like, okay.
Another radio. Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
Ooh. It was a hunch, but if it were true...
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
Or deep within the lake. Or on Skull Island. There's a Skull Island. Don't worry about it. How do I turn dials? There we go. This is one of those puzzles where you have to get all things to match each other. It's good times. I think I messed this one up a little bit more. How are you doing? Among Us 12-year-old girl. I wish I was good at Among Us, that I could actually do this puzzle. But yes, like everything in Jenny LeClue's life, it be sus. These are moving. Oh, wait. I think I have to mess with the gain a bit. I have all of these exactly right. What is... It's not that.
It's the same voice as before.
Literally centimeter. Bear 39, Wolf 24, Sheep 40, Rabbit 60.
This code was different from the last.
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
We did do this puzzle before already. Bear 39. That's gonna be cried home perch. That's unsettling. Wolf and the sheep 24. And purge infected. What are we doing? Sheep 40. Sheep 40 is my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog band. Right? Soon. Okay. Rabbit 60. I think Rabbit was the first one. Purge infected soon. Only. I do enjoy this puzzle style. I think it's fun. Only death. This must be nice. Sheep 66. Oh, jeez. Purge infected soon. Only death forever. Sounds like lyrics to a song that was just fine. The goose and the golden egg, the hawk and the weasel. Hawk 41. Back up here. Now it's gonna be Goose 21. Fantastic anime. Despair herself. Weird. Hasn't used like gendered language before. Do we need a code word for is? Come on, y'all. Rabbits 17. Purge infected soon. Only death forever. Silence despair. Herself is near.
Purge infected. Soon only death. Forever silenced. Despair herself is near.
Okay. Soon only death. It's not purge infected soon. Only death forever. I think mine's better.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
Is the man in black sending these messages?
Purge infected. Forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry? It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of the same book by the Dean's corpse. But how are they connected?
Soon only death. Despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
Interesting questions. Do I have to move? I do have to move. This piece right here should be...
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye.
We got another puzzle to solve in here? Oh, it requires the ring.
Metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved.
That shape. Where have I seen it before? The Dean's ring!
Interesting. Normally the Dean's ring... Oh, what? The puzzle on the Dean's ring changed. What the heck? Still gonna be... Nope. Okay. We an actual puzzle now? And now it's just a sequential order? I almost said the same thing again. Yeah.
fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
Weird. Do I need to turn it now? Or just gotta hit the switch?
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
Let's get this gallery art. I was probably gonna try and stop before this last puzzle, but I guess here we are. One of these is already missing. Like, I didn't pull that first one out.
Jenny knew that the best way to fix anything electronic was...
to mess around with it until all the lights come on.
How do I turn it? There we go. This one you just have to light all these things up. So maybe something like this would be right. Yeah, something like this. Just out of home kids. No, it's fine. We're solving mysteries. It's all good. So that's blue and that's orange. That goes over here. So then we want to have connection like this. Those two are fully active. That turns that off. I feel like I need to switch this over. If I do like this isn't, here we go, this is the connection for this. But this one needs to be rotated slightly. There we go.
If being a great detective didn't work out, Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
Yeah, you just, if machine repairing was just switching lights around till they all lit up, I guess it is. No way. Never mind. Smash that power button, y'all. What are we about to do here? That ring is filled with gears. I think those gears just pop it open. Blast the thing with science, y'all. I've never been so disappointed in my life.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now. But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Oh, 100%.
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
That's right, Jenny. Okay. Let's go activate the machine.
Please enter authorization code QB.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect code.
Of course it is. That would have been too easy.
We gotta go find a new code. Here it is. Detective Brain.
Hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it.
But not my detective eyes.
Jenny LeClue was a great detective.
Also the Pro Skills Gamer.
That cable.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Love secrets. This thing has 8 clues in it, y'all. So I guess we're gonna have to tackle this next time. Yeah. We'll keep going. We'll finish this game up tomorrow, Tuesday. Same time, 8 o'clock Eastern. But for now, I want to throw a shout out over to the KS. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I almost spelled your name wrong. And another shout out to Knights of the Bantam.
Okay, let's oh Sam, that's awful.
What? I'm not slurping. I'm not slurping.
I clicked that right before this.
Knights of the Bantam, RPG Socialist Collective. Great stuff. I'm going to be on a one-shot on Knights of the Bantam on Thursday.
What?
8 p.m. Eastern
no.
Time.
Hold on. I think I'm doing the thing that I'm not supposed to be doing.
But yeah. Thank you both so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. I'm the World's Cutest Gamer. Follow me on Twitter. Check out my Discord if you're not there. I announce stuff there, and sometimes it helps because I switch my schedule because sometimes I have to go do things. I think I know who we're going to raid. I already have a pretty good idea because I saw a post on twitter.com. I went to Twitter, not Twitch. That's my mistake. Okay. We're gonna go read Fetchbug. Fetchbug just started their first week at mortuary school, so big shout outs to Fetchbug. If y'all like true crime, murder, mystery, horror, you're definitely gonna love Fetchbug content. She talks about murder cases and other things related to death and the occult and the paranormal. It's all very entertaining. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole spiel. Bye bye.